A great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie V. Mack and welcome back. I've been waiting months to say that. Oh my god. Oh, I can hear myself and that is my worst nightmare. You know, despite having my own channel, I really am still not used to the sound of my own voice. I feel very emotional. I thought I was just going to be nervous and instead I'm emotional, so that's cool. I love that. I love being a big crybaby. Hi, how are ya? Oh, I was so nervous just to press the start stream button. Like I was sitting here, I wasn't sure, my heart was pounding. I wasn't sure if it was from like the caffeine or from nerves or maybe a combination of both. Hi. I'm very glad to be back. Hello. Oh goodness gracious. It's also 5 in the morning where I am because I am still in Spain. Hey, sorry. It's just, oh, it's nice. It feels good to be back with everyone. And thank you so much for the donuts before I even started, Victor and Macadamia Nut. Thank you guys seriously so much. And thank you for all of the kind words. Those were really nice to see as I was sitting here trying to hype myself up. I was like, why am I getting nervous? Why am I so scared to do? I mean, like it's been months and all this stuff. And, you know, I know that nothing I'm going to do. I unfortunately didn't come back with a big, cool, grand surprise. Just me. But I was just so nervous about being in front of a camera again and doing all this. And then everyone was just so nice and kind. And thank you. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ferris. Hey, thanks, Snooki. Hello to Costa Rica. Hello to V and Victor and Cam and Max. Macadamia Nut, Beecher, Smearn, Crab Navy, Tim, Heavy Metal Viking, Marquise, Programmer Said Board, Bubba Matt, am I missing anyone? Ferris, Lanny, Straight Jacket, Radio Mist, did you change your username? Anyways, hey Joe, hey Snake, hey Toxic, okay, Tanuki, and just everyone, hi, hello, you guys are great. I'm so, oof. I can't focus on the feeling too long because then I'm gonna be all like nostalgic and sad. Not sad. I'll be all in my feelings instead of focusing on the game, which could get me in my feelings, but probably in a different way. You know what I mean? Anyways, it's so good to be back. I've missed you guys. I've missed doing this. I've missed having this kind of like outlet. Also, what do you guys think about this bubble thing that I'm in? I actually set this up so before my computer completely crapped, before it was completely ruined by a gentleman, by a computer repairman who destroyed my computer. And oh my goodness. Okay, so yes, let's move on from me feeling my feelings of happiness and you know, all that. I hate this heart, but this is the one that I gotta do now if I want to be hip with the youths. But moving on from those feelings, I move on to the fact that after months and months of this dude breaking my laptop and then repairing what he's broken, I finally get the laptop back. He broke one and I get it back. He's like, I broke this last thing, or I fixed this last thing that I had broken. That's 30 euros. And I was like, absolutely not. And when he gave it back to me, he gave it back to me with the speakers broken. So that's really fun and cool. Luckily, I don't need speakers to stream. And I can't go back. I'm not. It's fine. Eat his face. It's a good. Oh no, the bot died. This is so. I know. Isn't the bubble neat? So I'm about to show you. Sorry guys. You guys are about to see my face like giant. Ignore my pores. But so I've got this. And so this is like the bubble that I'm in. Yeah. But I've got all of these different backgrounds because I bought them on like a cheap website. Where you can like buy animated whatever for streams. So I've got ones that are like cloud. All of them are technically clouds, but some of them have like there's like the middle cloud level, then the lower cloud level. Then I've got midnight sky, and none of you guys probably don't care about this stuff. But I got this. I had this all set up like months ago, and I completely forgot about it until I went here. So I was like, oh my god, yeah, you guys haven't even seen my shitty green screen. Have you guys seen my shitty green? Wait, yes, no, you have seen my shitty green screen. It is now wider though. Still made with paper that I have glued together. And I've got an orange sky. Hold on. Orange sky. Then I've got the blue sky, light blue, and then I've got brows. Hold on one second. And then I've got the pink one, which is also fun. And then I have just the watercolor, so without the clouds, because I do like the clouds, but I feel like maybe it's too distracting, and also maybe the moving watercolor is too distracting in and of itself. So if we decide that we don't like it, I'm going to just pause it, and like we would still just have a blue background, but then it would be like paused like that, so it's not quite as distracting. So let me know what you guys think. Anyways, hi. Oh my goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. It's so wonderful to see everyone here. 24-hour time house. Am I planning on finishing Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. I have before. I mean, my Switch broke at one point. I had to get that repaired. Oh my God. My life is just a series of technical issues. But at the same time, I'm always back at the end of the day. So at the end of the month. Well, at the end of the months. So in the end, everything turns out okay. But after I got that repaired, it's been months since I've played, but I was grinding in that game for hours. I've unlocked every single temple, above ground, below ground, shrines. It's been so long, I don't even remember what anything was called. Loving the bubble. Hey, Victor says return of the best streamer and crybaby. Thank you so much. I made a new friend. So one of our coworkers left at the end of whatever month, so we got a new one to replace her. And I do miss the old coworker. She was great, but the new coworker is closer to my age, and we get along so great. We get along wonderful. And we were talking about, I don't even know, something. I was just telling her a poem I had read that I really liked, and I started crying when I was explaining it to her. And she goes, I think empaths are made up. But when people talk about empaths, they have to either be talking about people who are sociopaths or people like you who cry at everything. And I was like, am I being insulted? Thank you? ? But she's great. Well, she's Norwegian with a British accent because she's been living in England for however many years. So now, unfortunately, you guys are about to hear me in my very American accent say a lot of random British slang or British phrases that she says, because as you guys know, I tend to pick up phrases from whoever I'm hanging with. I can't believe the bot is dead. A computer repairman who destroyed your computer. It's not only is it the opposite of his job, the amount of time it's taken him to fix every single thing he caused is insane. It's so many months. God of War Ragnarok is the DLC. My head's been in the sand other than Baldur's Gate, which I've put 400 hours into on a friend's computer. I have had my head in the sand about almost all video game news. I had forgotten that even this was coming out, which I had been so excited for. Anyways, plans, what are those? Tears of the Kingdom, yes. Clouds, the pink watercolor is your favorite? You don't think it's distracting. Okay, so you guys like it in general. Do you guys want it with clouds or just the plain watercolor? First, what do we prefer? Clouds or plain watercolor? And then from there, we'll narrow it down to colors. Start of the new year. A rebirth. I don't want to do the rebirth demo because I want to play, because I heard it doesn't take place at the very beginning of the game. It takes place in the middle of it. So for my enjoyment, as much as I would love to play the demo and get my little pause on that, I want to preserve the flow of the game. So even though it might be boring for some people because they'll have already played the demo by the time the new game comes out, I kind of prefer keeping the narrative integrity. It's been my go-to. Anyways, I am also, thank you. What was it? I can't even remember something. I'm just incorporating more British slang, but I can't pronounce it correctly. So I was skiving, I guess is when you skip class or whatever. And I said skiving. It's skiving. Thank you, Val. Heavy Metal Viking. Oh my God, thank you so much. Wait, are none of these showing up? Hold on 1 second, friends. I think that things aren't showing up. Here we go. Alerts. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, friends. Those were gone. Let me fix those right now. Hold on. They should be good now. Let me say thank you again to all of the people who donated whose donations didn't pop up. So that was back at the beginning. Victor donated, Macadamia donated, JP donated, Victor donated. And then it was Nasty Shadow, who's been a member for 66 months in a row. The fact that people didn't give up on me even though I've been gone is insane. Why? Well, hold on. Is this, that can't be, this, I'm reading something wrong. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just give me a second. Give me a second because I'm reading some donations and I just need to. Hey, Chris, hold on a second. So sorry about this guy. Hey, gang. I like the plain water. It's good. Hold on one second. My head's about to explode because I forgot this. You guys can't. Ow! I just hit my own. You can't drop. And they're hitting me all at once because they didn't pop up at the right time. You guys can't do. I had built up. I wasn't great at it, right? I wasn't great at like controlling my emotions at any point, but I had gotten to a tolerable level. My toleration of anything is back to 0. So I need you guys to take it easy with me for a second and not donate. I'm seeing 50 from Crab Navy, Blue Obsidian 100, Mark 50, Straight Jacket 30. Can we not do this right now? I'm so grateful, not to sound like an ungrateful wench, which is what I'm being, but I get I can't handle this right now. I clearly don't have. I don't even know where is my mute button. I don't do this anymore. I'm gonna faint. I haven't done anything. And I know for a fact that I don't deserve it because hold on. I'm doing a test. Okay, so that was a test. That's a fake one. That's not a real one. That's a fake one, I think. Yes, that should be a fake one. Unless it wasn't a fake one, I can't tell. Oh my god, I'm gonna faint. No, it was a fake one. Okay, that was a fake one. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna faint. Okay, just give me 1 second. Just give me one. Let me find my mute button. Just give me 1 second. Just give me one. Thank you so much for becoming a sponsor. And again, I'm so sorry to the people whose messages didn't show up. Just give me one. Just give me one. Like, quick. I'm a normal person. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna compartmentalize. We're gonna take all of these lovely thank you so much, Kishelle, for donating as well. I was thinking how you haven't seen you forever. Yeah, I know it. And Zenot said, super glad to see you back. Hope things are well. They're going. You know what I mean? My body doesn't know how to process. I feel like I'm overheating. You know what I mean? I'm trying to guys, you guys are also sweet, but let's I don't deserve it yet. Let me earn it first. Let me play a game. Let me be entertaining. Let me do something first to have earned. I'm gonna faint. I'm doing fine and cool and normal and good. I'm gonna faint. No, I'm not gonna faint. I'm normal about it. How am I doing about it? Normally. Normal and good, actually. Thank you for asking. Really normal and good. Did I? Okay, yeah, I unmuted my mic. Okay, so that's fine. It's fine. No. I muted my mic, so it's fine. Can you guys, I'm literally sweating. I'm actually sweating. I have to assume that this is what, I feel like I'm having a hot flash. I've never had one, and God willing, won't have one for many more years. But I feel like I'm heated up, man. I'm like Karlach on a soul coin. I can't deal with this. Oh shit. That reminds me. I still have this. Do you guys remember this? Do you guys remember this little jar that I had started? I had started a jar. And I was writing your guys' names down when you made donations. Why? I thought we had agreed, together to stop. Thank you so much. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind and know it to be true. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. I'm just gonna faint. I'm just gonna faint. I'm just gonna do a little cool thing called fainting. I'm about to write some people's names down. I'll fold these later. I don't know how to fix Nightbot. I'm so sorry. I think we did agree though. I think we all agreed that we're gonna hold off so that I'm genuinely overheating. I'm turning a fan on. It's pretty cold outside and I'm turning on a fucking fan because I'm genuinely overheating. Do you hear that? That's the sound of you guys forcing me into a fluster, into a tizzy, goddammit. Did I play Baldur's Gate 3 without you? Not only did I play Baldur's Gate 3 without you, I'm on my second run, the Dirge run. I'm 147 hours into it. I love it so much. Anyways, Karlak is best girl, and this isn't a debate. I'm just telling you guys right now. She's the love of my life, and we're gonna be married. Okay, let me write down these names. Thank you all so much for your donations. Thank you again, especially to the people whose names didn't show up. So we've got Victor, Sabino, writing that one down. I'm gonna fold these into little stars later. Macadamia nut. You guys are so incredibly, thank you so much. Macadamia. It's a really good nut, honestly. That sounds weird. In it and out of context, macadamia nut. Alright, macadamia nut. JP. We've got Victor. Victor, the Nasty Shadow, 66 months of membership. Nasty Shadow, hold on. Nasty Shadow. Like Shadow Heart, my other beloved. I have so many beloveds. What? I thought we agreed to pausing it. I thought we agreed. Oh my god. Okay. I am in a circle now. Yeah, you can have Carl. Listen. I love Shadowheart. Shadowheart is great. Karlak is my number one, and I will and have and shall and will continue to die for her every single day. Hold on. Thank you so much. We have agreed to pause it though, and you are going against. Thank you so much for your donation, and the little sticker is very cute with the laptop. I feel like you're mocking me, but I appreciate it. Who did I just leave off on? That was no, was it Nasty Shadow? Yes, because I was talking about Shadowheart. Hold on. Victor. Also, I really recommend there's a mod that lets you be like an whatever Dame Aelin is, like one of like the god chosen or whatever, like one of those kids. And for my Dirge run, I'm doing like a fallen chosen, and her aesthetics are great, and she just looks so cool, and I'm in love with my own PCs. They're amazing. I'm making buff women everywhere. They're beautiful, and they're with their buff wives. Technically, I actually have a multiple romance mod, so I am romancing everybody. I just can't say no. All of these fictional people looking at me with their beautiful faces. Rydia of Mist. I can't believe you changed your name. Rydia of Mist. And then we've got JP Bubble is super neato. JP. And then Crab said, I wanted this to be, so for Crab, and then Heavy Metal Viking, thank you so much. Jesus Christ, you guys, look at this. I'm gonna have so many stars to fold. Heavy Metal Viking. Metal. I'm gonna finish this up real quick and then we're gonna get into the game. Because I would like to play a video game at some point in my life. I actually haven't played, I've played a lot on the PC, I've played a lot on my Switch. I haven't played anything on my PS5 in the past however many months. Crab Navy General said, I wanted this to be the money I would have donated if you kept streaming, but I kept it and spent some on Persona 3. As long as you get a ton of hours out of it, I approve. Crab Navy General. And see you in the VOD. And I'll see this message in the VOD. Alright. And then Blue Obsidian Jiminy Christmas. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. You should be sorry for being so kind and generous. Rude, disrespectful. Crab Navy donated 100. And then Blue Obsidian donated 100. Crab Navy General donated 50. Blue Obsidian donated 100. And they said, it's good to see you back at it. I wanted to do this since I subscribed to YouTube 4 years ago. Oh, and I have the means to do so now. That's so thoughtful. I swear to fucking God, I can't handle this. This better be... Oh, Cam! We're having a truce right now. I'm so grateful, but this is a truce. This is a truce so that I can play a video game. Hold on 1 second. So it's Blue Obsidian. Blue Obsidian, that's so incredibly sweet of you to have kept me in your thoughts this whole time. Thank you. And thank you for the message. And then Straight Jacket. Oh, and then Mark donated 50 Jiminy Christmas. And so boom, I was gonna ask Ara if there's a way to send you money for your birthday, but she didn't know. So therefore, here's your happy birthday gift. Oh, and your welcome back gift. Oh, take my useless American money. That's so cute of you. Thank you. Jesse, long time no see. Another. God, you're all so sweet, but stop. What happened to a truce? We have made a pact. I have unilaterally decided that we made a pact to not do this, you sweet, kind, generous people. I'm overheating. Do you not understand? I have a fan. This fan can unplug everything that I have going for me right now, and I have it so that I don't freaking faint because I'm getting overheated. Oh my God. Okay. I just have to pretend it's not real. If I just pretend it's not real, like it's not happening, which is like a coping... Leo? Good, yeah. You guys are not... No one is listening to me. I have lost control. I have lost control. Did I write Mark's name down? No, I wrote Blue Obsidian down. And then I got distracted when I was writing Mark, who said, happy birthday and welcome back. Thank you so much. I know I was so sad to not do a birthday thing because normally I at least like chat with you guys the day before. Mark Sparks. Oh my goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. My hands are shaking. Okay. And then Straight Jacket donated 30 Jiminy Christmas. Straight Jacket. Beecher has become a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Beecher. You're so incredibly My hands are okay. If these are illegible, this is all of your fault for your kindness and generosity. What other YouTuber gets bullied with kindness in this way? Beecher has become... My hand is... It's hard to write. Okay. I'm blaming it on caffeine and not emotional overload because I'm calm, cool, and collected. And then JP donated, said, this is super fake, don't worry about it. Thank you. And then Nasty Shadow donated again. Oh no, I broke this one so it doesn't work. Okay, so then I've got JP's. And then I've got Nasty Shadows again. You guys. I literally straight up won't even be able to fit these in. Look at this, is insane. You see this? Do you see what what your kindness has wrought? A flustered woman with shaking hands and a cup full of paper, okay? And then Cam says, speaking of DLCs, did you play the ones on Scarlet and Violet yet? Cam, oh my gosh, I actually just bought them. And I have like started the playthrough of one of them. So I like went to the town for like the away trip. I'm assuming we're talking about Pokemon, yeah. So I've gone to like the town and like taken 2 photos and then I had to stop because I just took those on a plane. And then Jesse Sheets, oh my God. It's so good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Jesse. Calm down. Sorry. I'm trying to just convince myself that all of this is fake and that I'm not in my real body. And then it'll just be easier to deal with. So thank you so much, Jesse. Thank you, Leocadia. Good to see you again as well. Leocadia. And then Gabrielle. Thank you so much for your donor. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God, amongst me. I know it to be true, sis. We missed you. I'm so happy you're back. Thank you. And now you kind of sequious, is that the correct word? Like being too polite, being too kind, like over polite, over kind, that I'm trying to do a thing. Gabriel, Patsoris, I probably mispronounced that. Feel free to tell me how to do it correctly. And then we've got JP. Okay. Whew. Thank you. And then JP, thank you. $2 dues for 2 Spider-Man. Okay. All right, guys. We're done. We're done. I'm caught up and now I can play a video game. This is an exciting time to be alive. Okay, I missed a lot. Oh, you look fantastic. You're doing great. You're living your best life. I'm so happy to be back, Paul. What is this? Oh, it's a half-broken piece of paper. You guys are, oh man. Finished all 3 and did enjoy them. Did I really get in 1? That's actually very exciting. Hi, Free. It's so good to see you. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Free. Okay, I'm trying to not die. There. Okay, Kimmy. Now all is right with the world. Tanuki! Look at all this. Are you guys freaking kidding me? Are you? Do you know how many sick? I thought we've made an agreement. No one's fucking listening to me. I'm trying to. Tone! You rude, kind motherfucker. You kind, rude man, person, friend. On the internet, there is no gender. Tigra. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Now that you are a member of the Coffee Cup Cult, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. You know what I should do? I'm in Spain. I should go get my little Spanish old lady fan. I should get my Spanish old lady fan. That's what I should be doing. Orion. One of those. Stop it! Ooh, is there Death Stranding 2 trailers already out? That's so exciting. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. My birthday was on February 9th. So not that far. Not that. Oh my god, was it exactly a week ago? Look at our timing. Look at us. Who'da thunk? Macadamia, happy birthday. I'm writing this one too. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done for realsies though, because otherwise I'm gonna have to fight someone. Hold on. Macadamia. I'm writing Macadamia. B-Day. Does that matter? I don't know, but it's going on the star in the jar. And then another one from Victor. Your pleas won't stop us from making up for lost time. Wow. So happy birthday. Thank you, friends. Oh man, I'm trying not to faint. Okay, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm going to vomit. And do you guys want that? Is that what you want? Do you want me to vomit on stream? Because that's where we're freaking heading. Oh my god. Okay. This is some of the worst handwriting I've done in my life. Look at what your kindness has created. Okay. All right. I know, straight up, I'm about to faint and then have to. Well, I'm in Europe. I've got some kind of health insurance thingy here that I pay for that's not as expensive as what I paid for in the States. I think that they would treat me for free if I fainted, probably. All right, I don't know how the system works here. I haven't really had to use it. All right, let me pause this music and let's play hey guys, let's play a video game. I'm so excited. Oh man, I'm just so happy to get back into my games, which I love so much. Is that the old one or is there another one? No. Whew. Okay, these ones are just a little delayed. Happy almost birthday, fellow February baby, by the way. I loved the new Miles Morales Across the Spider-Verse movie. Listen, I didn't love it enough to remember the name. Challenge level, balanced. Maybe I should set it on baby because it's literally been so, this controller feels unfamiliar in my hand. I don't even remember what they look like anymore. We've got X at the bottom, square, circle, triangle. You guys know how much I struggle when I take a couple weeks off of a game. The fact that it's been months since I've held this controller in my hands. Velvet Crow, this is my first time playing Across the Spider-Verse. Because it was Into the Spider-Verse was the first one, and then now there's Across the Spider-Verse. Anyway, Miguel's great. I mean, he's terrible. He's the worst, but he's like cute evil. You know what I mean? Anyways, yes, oh my god, of course I'm going to be playing Rebirth. I'm crazy excited for it. How do I set up Nightbot again? Let me just quick Google Nightbot. What do I have to do for that? Accessibility presets. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Popular settings. Experiential. Ooh. No. 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 Motion blur off. Alright. You guys ready? Let me log into this Nightbot thing real quick. Log in. I think it's on YouTube. No, it's already there. What do I do to make it come alive? It says it's here. Lady, it says it's alive. I don't know what to do. Nightbot is now joining my channel. Head to my Twitch channel. Well, can you mod Nightbot on my Twitch channel, someone? Or can I do it? Mod? I know! Let's see if that worked. I'm so excited about Rebirth. Listen. I feel like I understand him very well, and he's just an evil fuck, but I love him so much. I love my little handsome evil asshole. Does he have a sad backstory? Yeah, but like, all of the Spideys do. And that's why I think that they've like, I think not my problem. I think that the problem with the Spider-Man is that they have had to sacrifice so much in their lives, each of them individually, like they all have like their canon whatever event, that they have internalized that suffering and made it part of the core of who they are. And then they're kind of like imposing that rigidity, that like, because loss doesn't necessarily, I mean, it can be a defining factor in your life, but it doesn't have to be like the thing that defines you. And I don't know, I'm totally, I get the fear, but also, you know, and then he's probably not Spider-Man, that's all the thing. Yes, I definitely want to get back to Jedi Survivor at some point. Channeling my inner doctor. It's alive! You took 2 days off of work for Rebirth. Amazing. Mother is mothering harder than Nicki Minaj. Needs electricity like the monster facts. Oh, thank you so much, bro, dude. That's so sweet. All right, let's see. No, Kimmy, I did not remember that. Remember that one article years ago that was like 15 things Miles Morales can do that Peter Parker can't, and everyone was hug his parents? No. No. I do not remember that. Brutal. I love that. All right, is Nightbot alive? I'm back, but is my sweet, sweet little Nightbot alive? It says that I'm connected. Education connection. I don't know where to find out my direction. That was making the rounds on TikTok the other day. All right, hold on. It says it's alive, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, it says it literally is looking at everything right now. It looks like it's alive, so I don't know what to tell you. Anyways. New Game Plus being added on later is not something you're a fan of? I mean, it's like a reason to get people to come back to games. Nowadays, there's like this whole deal where it's like, oh my god, it's been 3 months and no one is playing this game anymore. And it's like, yeah, maybe people finished it. Maybe they're done. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can finish a game and be done with it and be like, that was a good game. I'm glad I spent my money on it. I'm done now, though. You know what I mean? And I feel like we're losing that. I feel like we kind of have gotten away from the importance of, oh, the game is good and now it's done, kind of a deal. Freaking live service bullshit.
Hey, Pete. I'm working on a college application and it says I gotta tell them about myself.
More like sell yourself. It's the worst.
You got any advice?
Well, except with his with his ugly haircut.
Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old. I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever.
Humble brag.
God
Who is the best journalist in this city?
My headphones. My audio is also coming from my monitor, and I don't know how to get it to stop. Hold on, let me just check. I just don't want to fuck up my audio settings too bad. I think I'm just gonna have to plug in headphones into my monitor, but the thing is I don't have extra headphones to do that with right now. So that's a little annoying. Can you guys hear it? Do you guys hear an echo?
Word. Go, MJ.
I try to live up to the example set by the
Because
other
I can hear
greatest
the echo.
woman
It's
ever,
driving me insane.
my Aunt
But
May.
do-
Humble brag again. Damn.
Peter. That to me was maybe, it wasn't even a choice. Like, I kind of like that the game didn't give us a choice there, because at the end of the day, it's not a choice for Peter. He knew what he was going to do. It like, to him, unfortunately, like, he never puts himself above the greater good. Ugh. No echo? Okay. At least you guys don't have an echo. Because it's so loud that I can hear it through my own microphone, but maybe my mic, like, whatever the input is on OBS, maybe it's not so high that you guys can also hear it.
And a while back, I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers.
This is driving me
Can't put that
insane,
in my
though.
essay. Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train.
I've used my powers to help the city and stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor, Dr. Otto Octavius.
Oh, that was
His lab
really
got shut
sad.
down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn.
How is
Otto
the
retaliated by
face
releasing a
acting for the guy
bioweapon.
this time?
In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
Because to me,
That was pretty good.
it's still hard to
But
see this guy as my
I am
Peter.
no Peter Parker.
Not that he's not
Exactly.
amazing. I'm sure he's wonderful
You're
and
Miles
great.
Morales. You're 17 years old and a student at Brooklyn Vision's Academy. What else?
I guess I help out with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then. She's Councilwoman Rio Morales. And there is a girl I like who's spectacular and inspiring, and I think is one of the best artists in the city. And I also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers.
Why are they so fuzzy?
I learned how to be a Spider-Man from the OG. But I learned how to be a hero from my dad.
I'm
He
just
was
kidding.
killed by
Oh my
Martin
god,
Lee
I forgot about
in
that.
the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love, no matter how hard we try. The hero's
That
someone who
was
doesn't
sad
give
too.
up,
It
though.
was understandable how that
I don't
happened,
plan to.
but like a teenager losing her way and
No,
then
man.
dying for it
I can't
sucks.
talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Oh my god, I do remember his dad
Sure
dying
you
now
can.
because
You just have to.
we went around the city and we found his audio logs.
Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
Look at my boys! Okay, good. Because I think when I saw, so one of the scenes that I loved the most, in terms of motion acting, or maybe how they animated it, I don't know which, in the original, was the scene when Peter was confronting Dr. Octavius and he looked so broken, and Osborn Harry, well, he looked so heartbroken. But then with the new face model, I don't know if it's because they didn't bother to animate it as like in detail as they did with the original Peter Parker face, but he just looked kind of like, Osborn, why would you do this to me? You know what I mean? It like gave that vibe instead of being like ugly crying, which I always appreciate. Is that your background, or are they trying to tell me that that's Harry Osborn? Is that his mom? But it's not his background. It's just like a photo he could like go through. Anyways, my boys, look at my little, that's how I feel about every video game character. They're all my children, unless I'm trying to romance them. But then they're still my babies. You know what I mean? But in a different way. I'm looking at this trying to figure out what that is. What is that interface? Anyways. He looks young. Is that the one who's going to turn into a lizard? Doesn't he do it to regenerate limbs? Am I misremembering? Isn't that the guy? He was giving me lizard vibes. On the other hand, it would just be cool to have like an amputee just be like a character and not have him become a supervillain. So maybe that's a little on me. Maybe I'm reading too. Actually, maybe that's really on me. Did I just see an amputee and be like, villain? No, I swear to God, I could have sworn that this was a background detail for someone. Please. If not, I'm turning myself in to someone. Please. No. Oh no. Amputees are lizard people, Alley 2024. Did I just listen, he was just giving me lizard vibes. Not that you like can't.
We're ready.
Oh my God.
Are you good?
Oh my God, I'm gonna get canceled my first stream back, and deservedly so if I'm
Promise me
wrong.
something.
Oh man.
Anything.
If this doesn't work, take me out.
Oh, whoa.
It'll work.
No, they don't. Just him.
I don't have a lot of time left. I want a chance to say goodbye.
I'm not going to lose you. I will never let you go.
So is the point of this that he should have been willing to let his son go? Is that the lesson? Ooh. Well, what's all this then? Look at his hair. It's just so good to go from the cutscene with his
We have a bell for a reason.
drawn on
Take your seats.
whatever. That's his crush. Is his little beauty mark new? It's so cute.
I'm here!
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us.
Look at the
today.
class.
Hi. My name's Pete. Mr. Parker. And we are all very lucky today. Because this is physics class, and physics is awesome. Ever wonder how some insects,
Is he gonna
and,
fall?
birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension. Bathroom? Okay.
Yeah, his hair does look
Now,
worse.
surface tension is all about cohesion.
I think Miles' hair is
Now, in
cute.
equation
How it's
form,
animated.
surface tension, gamma, can be calculated
We'll see.
as the force exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid. F divided by the length
Is Sandman?
L, of the line over
Mr.
which the
force
force acts. Can anybody
Bring me a rat.
I
Make it the song.
need your help. Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself? I'm sure.
Does Peter's face look smaller on his head?
Okay, class. Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
They're both such fucking dorks. I love them so much. No subtlety. What if there's a kid going to the bathroom in the hallway?
Marco, why today? I'm so getting fired.
He looked younger last time I saw him. Maybe it's the outfit. But now Peter looks younger. I was just thinking about the stream, but I was like, I like the music too much.
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
It's fine. I'll be back before we know it.
My first day as
I
like
got
a
my college
teaching
application
assistant
review with the school counselor.
Oh, you finished your essay?
at like
Haven't started.
Oh,
a young age.
well,
I was like 5 minutes late because there was a huge accident, and my supervisor emailed every single teacher that I was going to interact with that day, being like, you might notice that Allie's kind of late today, and I don't know why that is. So really cool, really cool, really cool, really cool, really cool, really cool.
Bring it through Brooklyn. Jameson had you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't
And I
believe
had
our
texted
Triple
her
J
to let her
is
know,
in
hey,
boss.
and sent her a picture of the traffic.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? Been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and
Well-
paranoid, delusional.
Listen, anyone can sound like that on a bad day. Oops.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people
Can we
lose
run
control
across the
like
water?
this. Be
Are we
careful.
going to be able to run across the
Good thing
water
there are
because
two
of the
Spider-Man
lesson about
now.
surface tension?
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need
God,
a
I'm not
detective
as
cooking
smooth
up
this as
dope.
I used to be.
No way.
Sorry, just trying to see if I can run
Barely
across the water.
But you brought him, right?
No comment.
Anyways, Pete, I so relate to you. I didn't have a superhero excuse though, so there is that. But Peter can't tell them it's a superhero excuse, so there's also that. Oh, I want to go look at the houses. I want to go spy on people. Very Harry the Spy. Harry the Spy? Is that who I'm thinking of? Whoop, there I go sliding awkwardly and uncomfortably. I'll get the hang of this in just a sec.
Look out! You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him.
Oh shit.
Marco!
He is a big boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna... I circled that.
That's Sandman?
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself. Maybe he's hungry. Should toss the big guy a snack.
I'm
Keep
trying.
him busy. I got an idea.
Oh shit. Well, that's just like a...
Crap.
That's nothing! If we pour water on him, does that make him
After all these
deform?
years, Marco, you should try yoga.
If we heat him up and he turns into glass, does he freeze or does he just become very sharp? Oh, I watched
Be more of a Pilates guy.
That was your idea?
Never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge.
Well, you managed the awkward conversations part just fine, bud.
Gotcha. Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot.
I'm there!
I got him.
We did run past other people as we were doing this, though, right?
I wish I could do that.
Bet Mr. Air stay down, but not before he barks on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently.
Yeah, how is he
Need
keeping
you now.
control over all of these? I mean, obviously they're going to be lower level than, like, you know, your average goon, since you're trying to control all of them at once, but he's got to be, I mean, one crazy smart guy. Although, I think that that's part of the fun of a lot of these villains.
Principal Evans.
Ooh,
Of course. Principal
All
F.
students have evacuated their classrooms. Where are you?
yeah, you super can't leave during an evacuation. You got to be in charge of that.
Just forgot something in my car.
You're going to get fired.
Nothing. I'm just.
Attack and once fully charged, they can be used again. Okay. Yeah, you can't leave kids alone during an evacuation. That's like super fireable.
It worked. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Man, am I getting expelled?
I'm getting fired!
Cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
There's got to be like a really solid protocol in place for a city that has this many fucking catastrophes.
Sandman.
I always hated that name.
Yeah, you. If you're gonna be a superhero, you can't have something where you're in charge of kids.
Leave me alone!
Honestly, Peter, not everything is about you.
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
Yeah, I was just wondering about the water. What's giving him the mental capacity to control these different facets of all that? You know what I mean? That to me is more impressive than the giantness of it. My worst fear. Peter, have you tried laying down and shimmying a little bit? From what I understand, that's how you get out of quicksand.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
My favorite dude in any of the games. Ooh.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch.
How?
He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
Bet he's not a big fan of electricity then either.
Read my mind.
Looking great, kiddo.
That all right.
Good job.
We need more water though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
Teamwork makes the dream work. I have to think of my favorite suits. Not for forever, but I do like the kind of,
He's done. Take your shot.
I do like the kind of, whatchamacallit, the gimmicky ones, like the ones that look like comic books or whatever,
Somebody order some water.
or that play certain music when you have them. Am I hallucinating that? Was that a real thing even? Who knows?
Bang!
Spider-Man, watch out!
No, 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 no!
Ooh,
You okay?
I'm working on it.
These games know how to start off fucking strong.
Thought I lost you there.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Time
Listen,
for Genki to work his magic.
As much as I love
You there? Dude, this is nuts.
Red
I
Dead
know, man.
Redemption 2,
But listen, we need a big water
having a
source by Wall
multiple
Street.
slow start through the snow is a truly wild way to try to get people. And you know, it's so beautiful that I had enough faith to keep going in that game. But a lot of people I remember at the time did not.
Weird in class earlier.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Kiddo, having like other than like an emergency surgeon, I can't think of like a worse job for a hero than something monitoring children where you have to be in charge, like, because any other job you leave and it's just you're fucking up, right? But there's a job where you're fucking up and it puts other people in danger, you know what I mean?
Can't let him tag me again.
Oh, I have to press circle to dodge. Oopsie doopsie.
I can get up close now.
This does feel really satisfying to play. But it like reminds me of, you know what you learn about storytelling in middle school or whatever, where it's like,
You want more?
I remember like my teacher's favorite opening to any book, I think was, is it 1984 where it's like the clock struck 13 or whatever, something like that. Was it 19, or am I misremembering? It's been a long ass time. But so it's like it's a sentence where it starts off, you know, so it's like a blah 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 normal day, and then the clock struck 13, so you automatically know that there's something wrong and something weird's going on and blah 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 blah. So first of all, we're getting right into the action, which I think is super fun. Very cool. Oops.
It's working. Just need to keep
Super
it
fun,
up.
very cool. And we know that something's going on with the world. Although that's kind of been the modus operandi for I think all of the villains in the series, where there's like a big villain we're taking down right at the beginning. No, but there's a bigger problem. Sorry, this is like stupid. I'm geeking out a bit.
Guys,
water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000
It does depend on how you do it.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
But Red Dead Redemption's, I think, over an hour in the snow was a bit long.
Should have stayed away.
Not for me, I didn't mind. But it was pointed out to me by people who are...
Still think we got him right where we
I
want him?
swear to God, I pressed dodge.
I admit I may have spoken too
I'm
soon.
pressing fucking dodge! Unless circle has changed into a different goddamn button.
Keep climbing! We're so close! The water tank!
The people who are better at criticizing games than I pointed that out. I was like, huh, you know what? Actually a good point. Uh-oh.
Spider-Man?
Does whatever a spider can.
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't
I
the way,
love the
Marco.
Persona games taking 1 to 3 hours to get
For
to
a
combat
guy
as well.
like me, there is no other way.
I feel like you could at least make money as a sideshow. Or like
Getting out of hand.
make shit tons of money as something in construction,
What
right?
happened?
Is your focus bar heal by attacking and defending?
I ended up outside! Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof! This water tank's our only shot!
Only way is up.
Oopsie doopsie. Is there someone I should be hitting? There they are. I feel like at a certain point. Oh, okay, that's to pull the water. I was gonna say, it feels like we're causing more problems than are necessarily already there. But that makes sense.
Where are you, Pete?
Get back here.
And you have to imagine that all of these fucking buildings.
Guess he's busy. Gonna be a long day if we don't get that water tank.
Shit, what the fuck? What the hell?
Keep it moving, Miles.
Anyways, you have to assume that they're going to be building things with a lot of fail-safes. So if your pipe suddenly starts spurting tons of water, it'll have a quicker turn-off thing rather than flooding the entire, well, what's left of this sad building.
You can still have one.
It's too late now.
Oh man.
You know how we were all forced to get really good at work from home or study from home, classes from home during the pandemic? I feel like they have to be really good at that because every single office building is constantly in danger of being
Why couldn't Marco
destroyed.
just make
I feel like they don't even
sandcastles
fucking get
instead?
days off anymore. You know what I mean? It's like that dire and that common. Oh shit. Oops, I was pressing the wrong button.
Ma, everything okay?
And his mom knows now, yeah?
You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Genki covering for you at school?
He
But like,
is,
you know how kids
but I got
sometimes
this
don't
meeting
even
with
get
my
snow days
counselor
anymore
later, and the
because we
principal
now
thinks
have the
I can
system
talk to
for
your
school
New
from
York
home,
needs you
which is
right now.
honestly truly
Coolest mom
not kidding
ever.
a devastating loss. Snow days were such an amazing part of my childhood and something to look forward to, and now it's just a sad day where you learn from home, you know? So they get to miss out on that tiny little fun bit of childhood. Anyways, but I feel like now it's like your fucking office gets destroyed and I still have to show up? I still have to make my fucking 3 o'clock meeting? Absolutely not. I'm taking the day off, thank you. There it is. God, these are so cool. And the feedback, is it haptic feedback? Whatever, the feedback for the controllers is great as well. Polo?
I don't care.
Ah, shit! Ooh, I just got punched real good. There we go. Hold on.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. I'd get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man would. Right. Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
I know that this building is a story, but I also feel like they have like a suspicious number of open access to electricity and water pipes. Oops. Maybe that's all part of it, though. They're like, listen, we gotta keep the elements available for Spider-Man at any possible goddamn second. That one he brought to me, so I can't even give him credit for that one.
Water tank's ours! Actually, it's his now. Hey, sorry, what I missed?
Horse irritating and gets everywhere.
He's trying to eat me!
This is not turning into a war game, I swear to God. What happens if he eats you? He's made out of sand. I mean, you could drown, I guess.
Did we do it?
But it's not like he's got stomach acid to digest you. But then again, maybe that will kill you faster.
Nope.
A giant stomach acid, or being suffocated to death by a sand tummy. Team Rocket's blasting
Break
off
out the new
again!
toys! The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing!
Fuck yeah!
Web wings? They're flying! But we're not out of this yet! Marco's in Pier 4
Absolutely!
Beach! What happens if he gets all that sand? Think he just did! Gonna need you ASAP, Miles! Yeah, I see him all right. I'm right behind you. Miles? Miles!
Every game is better with the addition of fucking gliders!
What did I just get myself into? You gotta calm down, Marco! Innocent people are in danger!
You care about them, but not me.
I also care about
They
you.
wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore Sandman.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be like, they didn't listen to Marco. Marco is sad. I would like to know his grievance, because sometimes some of the villains have some grievances that I'm like, if you weren't so cartoonishly evil, we might have to listen to you a little bit.
Miles!
Watch out, behind you.
only. Any ideas?
I mean, not only is there Staten Island in New York, there's also Queens Island and maybe something else I don't even know about. Fight through the minions to perform a devastating finisher.
Marco's storm is
Finish
generating
him.
a lot of electricity! What happens to the
Teamwork
surface
makes the
tension of
dream
sand
work.
if you turn up the voltage? Move, you're right. Like when I shot the mini.
Glass. I'm kidding. I don't know what Fulgurite is.
I'll shoot it right at him. You want me to get hit by lightning? Can you handle it? There's only one way to find out. Bro, how exactly are you gonna redirect a lightning bolt? Like you said, gotta break out the toys.
Hold on. Busy doing this first. Ah. Unless I'm not supposed to? I'm just nervous.
My turn.
Yeah. I'm honestly feeling a lot less terrible about slamming these guys into pieces than I did about the normal goons. Those guys I did feel real bad about occasionally.
Why won't you just give up?
Because we promised to protect this city.
You have failed this city. Queen's Island, no! Betty Bye Town. Oh! Yikes, was that me? That couldn't have been me, yeah? Cool awakening. No, there's Queen. No, not Queens. Not Queens. I'm not talking about Queens. I think it's called Queen's Island. Hold on. Am I crazy? Am I? What is it called? There's another island. There's another island that I'm talking about. Maybe it's not Queen's Island. I'm so dumb. It's not Queen's Island, but there's another island. Hold on. Hold on. I'm genuinely pausing this because this is going to kill me because I know I'm getting it wrong. I know I'm getting it wrong. And I'm not talking about Staten Island. But it's close. The ferry for this island is very close to the ferry for Staten Island. Governor's Island. Sorry, a different kind of ruler. I apologize. I got that mixed up in my head. But I think the point still stands. I wasn't fucking thinking of Coney Island. I was thinking of Governor's Island. On Governor's Island, there's like a cool picnic spot. There's a giant spa. There's like a cool research station. I was not thinking of Coney Island because Coney Island you can get to with the train, I think. But for Governor's Island, which I was confusing with Queen because it's just a ruler, and I was like, you're all the same in my head.
We good? We're good.
Sorry, and the vibration from this is so fucking cool, man. Governor.
I have sand everywhere.
Well, it's mud now. Well, what's all this then, Governor? Exactly. I was hearing it the burst point. Uh-oh, Biscotio.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay.
Marco, have you tried going viral on TikTok?
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
Marco, have you tried starting a TikTok trend?
You're the ones who are gonna need help
Thank you.
when they come for you.
Okay. Sure. Is the governor of New York required to spend time on Governor's Island? He's actually trapped in a little basement. And then you can like go visit the governor and you can feed him. You can pay 25 cents and you can feed him a cracker. And then you're like, here you go, little governor. Oh, look at him. Look at him eating. Oh, he's so precious. However, you shouldn't feed him more than that cracker. Who the fuck? The bangs in... Don't do that. The bangs in your eyes stop you from seeing shit, but they also look cool.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei.
Marshall's like boulders. That's obviously a trap.
A fate you will not share.
That was actually a really fucking great line.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic.
Feed her little crackers then, Sid. Thank you. He's Sergei. Weren't you reading the captions? Listen, Sergei.
I asked for an equal.
Wait, no, Sergei is the guy who died. Craven? Your name is Oh my fucking god. He's the best game of all. The most dangerous game of all. Isle of Man or whatever bullshit. Are you kidding me? Ah! Boring! I'm just yelling. I don't actually hate these villains. I don't hate these villains. I think that they're very fun and I'm like, ooh, fun bad guy to defeat. But as a person, like, there's a level of villain that I love watching on screen. Like this guy, probably. His name is Craven. I think that's funny. Spelled differently, but still. But in real life, I just kind of wish that someone would like put a pie in his face. You know what I mean? Because they take themselves so fucking seriously. And then they're like, oh, I'm just so elite because I eat humans. Or I'm so elite because I kill people in a one-on-one manhunt thingamabob. And it's like, wow, that's like really impressive. I'm so impressed with you. You know what I mean? Sergei's just Craven's normal name. No. No. What? God damn it. He did call him Sergei. You're getting you're old age, Sergei. What if he's Sergei Craven? What if he's if you Craven Sergey? Sergey is probably a first name. It's a first. Okay, that's a first name. But I'm just saying. He's Craven. His best friends are Coward and Pussy. Pussy. Listen. We all know how strong. Anyways, he never shits. I think, or like, oh, I'm so, you know what villain I really want to bully? Like, what villain I think really deserves a pie in the face? Villains who are like, my art is, and I'm so sorry to Lanny for this one, is people when they die. Why is there more than one villain whose like big art piece is like, ooh, I killed someone and I took a photo? Wow, congratulations. You could go to an old folks home and like watch as they turn off the machine for the same effect. You know what I mean? It's something that happens all the time, all over the world. You causing it to happen just makes you a desperate edgelord who can't create anything of their own and instead relies on the snuffing out of the life of another person to try to force some meaning into something because, ugh, anyways, these kind of guys fall into that thing.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Oh my god. No. Don't hurt the girl who pretended that she had my baby and made me had a crisis.
Light the fires. The great hunt begins.
I thought there was gonna be something cool in that tree, like a dead body, like. Not that this isn't cool as well. I actually wasn't talking about Sander Cohen, but if I had a nickel for every fucking time that there is a villain in a video game, mind you, whose ultimate art is taking photos of dead people, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I was talking about Tentacle Boy from Evil Within, maybe Evil Within 2. No, my phone.
Pete, you seeing this?
But Sander Cohen is also a WBS. Normally I play like merciful runs, but he's like one of the few characters I've ever gone out of my way to be like, I want you to be dead. I want you to be dead. Because like if there's like a big choice to kill a character, then it's like, you know, yeah, maybe I'll kill them because it's like a big point. But like if there's just like a character and it's like, oh, you know, the Daily Bugle.
Same here.
I want to listen to the podcast again.
I know. The whole city's telecom network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
Dead bodies are very cool, literally. Depends on how long they've been sitting there, right?
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
Hold on.
Headed there now.
Before we do that, what's that little militia thing at the bottom? Are we gonna talk about that?
What a mess! Marco, what got into you?
Polo.
In the financial district.
There they are.
Does Craven
Sorry
mean
about
something
that.
different in... Can we help this guy? Oh, we can!
I've got you. Hold on.
Hell yeah! Look, I was playing like Baldur's Gate 3. Of course I was. And there's so many poor refugees begging for food and money, and I want to give some, but they don't let me.
There you have it. The Sandman has been apprehended and taken into custody. It remains to be seen what triggered this devastating rampage.
I'm literally... Shouldn't you care? Look at me. I will never pass for a perfect bride. Just a perfect Peter. Oh my god, shit, did I say my name out loud? Anyways. You're not very good at this. Can't you also like kick sand at it? Pooh, pooh, pooh. Well, that's not working. Alright, gonna keep on going, I guess. Uh-oh, I went too far past.
Spider-Man, got a minute?
I guess. Alright.
Got a...
Have they replaced the police with with firefighters?
Call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
Lanny, you were obsessed with that person. Hey, Elvia, hi. I'm so glad to be playing this. I honestly spaced out when he just talked because I was so focused. Oops. My apologies. I'll clear the obstruction.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
That just looks like a
What's the
photo
plan?
of a kid.
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning?
Is this because last time we helped the cops set up a surveillance state, so now we're doing our own thing?
For the last 2 minutes or so.
Genki! I like that they have a little spider network. That makes me happy. Where is my Angry Man podcast? How do I... What's the launch one again? Hold on. Here we go. I'm doing the wall run, but how do I... There it is. Okay.
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes.
We have
I
to...
checked with the head
We'll
guy.
plan one.
Super
We'll plan
nice.
one for sure.
Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Okay, tell me what to do.
You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him.
3D printing takes fucking 50 billion
This
years.
looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones, which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
Is this gonna be one of those things where you just click like agree all, but you don't know what you're actually agreeing to, and it turns out that Genki, what if Genki is the evil mastermind? And the whole point of this is to steal everyone's data, to create a reliance on his network, and then steal everybody's data.
FRND. Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal
I
traffic.
think that you just have
try to follow the path I
sand
marked on your
now.
visor.
You know what I mean? I
It'll
think
give
that
us
you
a
just
clearer
live in a
signal.
sandy place now. Look at me go.
Local network should be online. Let me notify the app users.
Straight?
Reports should start coming in any minute now.
Someone's gonna take advantage of this easily take advantageable system?
We did it!
Back in business.
Ow. The boys are back, alright. Spider Boy back, alright. Oh my god, that's so true. I can't afford another hit like Ragnarok. This is so true. How about everyone is, you know that guy Craven who we saw earlier? I think he's quite a nice fellow. I think he's just so lovely. And despite me watching him murder someone and him saying, I think it's fun to murder, can't wait to murder more, doing the murder thing, love it, so hot right now, I think he's actually a really good dude, actually. Watch him actually be a very good dude. And then I'll say I called it. Listen, calling something ironically, I think, still counts as something, or in a joking manner, still counts as calling it.
There! Crime report just came in.
I went to these really fun sand dunes in Spain last summerish, last Easterish. It was fun as shit, like running up and down. Oop.
Back it up. Let's go. Come on.
Having those chains on your skin has got to pinch, right? If you don't have a glove underneath of it. Oh no, he's got a glove. All right. Phew. I was worried.
Let's clear this place out. Come on, load him up. He's here. Smash him.
I gotta say,
weapons? Not on my watch.
absolutely obsessed
Spider-Man is in the
with the guy
Whose
who,
idea was it to have a gun club in the city?
with the first guy who goes after him. You know what I mean? The kind
I think I'm
of
gonna start a
audacity.
petition.
Almost.
Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
Almost.
Like a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free.
Well, listen, you haven't
For
heard.
example, you take a punch really well. Good job.
I was about to fucking say, man.
Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments. I got a gift for you, Spidey.
Is it your death? I don't. Oh, I mean, unconsciousness? Whatever. Punch a guy, punch. These guys take a fucking beating. Straight up, though. If I was tripped once by Spider-Man on accident, I think I'd be out of fucking commission.
Advantage while the city's covered in sand. Wish I knew what
Anyways,
got into Marco.
sand dunes. So we were running up and down them. They're so much fun, to the point that, like, I mean, I'm a full adult, but you'd get to the top of the sand dunes and then, like, sprint down them in, like, the way that I haven't sprinted since I was a little kid. Like, not trying to run my fastest, just, like, letting your legs go as you sprint down a hill. And you end up, like, falling and rolling, and it's so much fun. But so I was with a friend, and I was sprinting down the hill at one point, and she goes, oh, no, like, turn, there's rocks here. So I was trying to not do that. And I tried to turn pretty sharply, and instead of doing that, I fell so hard on my ass. And I was wearing pants, but you could see, like, the perfect outline, the perfect imprint of my butt, like, and my underwear and all, because that's how hard I hit the ground. Anyways, so that was a lovely sand dune memorial. But other than that, it was, and I did find sand in every part of my body for weeks, but, well, not weeks, for like 2 days,
More of
but
them coming.
still, very fun.
Let's give him a warm welcome. Spidey style.
I'm sure, listen, you can make money doing anything nowadays. I want to beat up some people in suits and ties. I think we got to do that. Did we do that way back with, what's his name? Bald guy? Big bald guy? Family problems? He was in a suit and tie, but did we get to beat up other suit and tie people? I think that's fun. I would like to grab some ties and use those to swing people around. Stop crime, and you can also navigate to the upshot gadget. Ooh, spend tech points to purchase the upshot. Excellent. Okay. Can't leave me alone. Kingpin.
You're in our way.
Mr. Negative was also in suit. But to me, they're the bosses. That's boring. I don't get to grab enough people with ties and swing them around.
Superpowers.
And maybe I did and I just have no memory of it. Oop. Noise.
Hey guys, my app is still down. No, trying to innovate here. Give me a minute. I'll call you back. Man,
Shit, wrong button.
he's mad at me.
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
Now you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focused.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe. Can't escape this. Get out of those webs.
Shit. Oh no. Kingpin does fucking rock. Was Kingpin who they had as well in it's been a long time, but in Daredevil? Oop.
I'll get you.
Isn't he making a... I haven't watched anything Marvel related in literally years. Like, I've been playing the games, but... And even then, not all the games. But I haven't been watching the movies or shows just because I haven't been watching a lot of movies and shows as much as I'd like to recently. And isn't he making a thing into the MCU? And so, it isn't also Daredevil?
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything
I
fancy.
really
We
loved
just need to see
Daredevil. That was
citizen
good.
reports.
Totally. While the patch
Monopoly is
updating,
not a game
we
that should be
should
played by
widen the net.
anyone.
Let's
Unless
check in with
it's
Miles.
me and I can cheat. Whenever I played my family, especially against my sister and her friends, I always won because I was always the bank and I would cheat, and I was like, that's the point. That's the point. If you have the bank, like, I'm sorry to tell you, this is just like a family advantage. But then one time I made the mistake of getting my mom, because for some god awful reason she likes Monopoly, but I got her like this version where you have credit cards, and so everyone has a credit card and you have to like swipe it at the bank, and like that was not as easy to steal from. So then I did not win, and I do not like Monopoly. It's coarse
Over
and
there.
leaves imprints of
She was having
habits.
trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
Did everyone just happen to be wearing beige? No. I mean, I'm not stupid. I mean, like, obviously we've got like the cop stuff, but does sand stick to every I fell in the sand with black pants, and my pants still looked very black. Maybe this is also... Like, I know that it's sand related, but it's only like whatever. Why am I looking at this detail that doesn't matter? Noise.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
I don't know if you can see, but I'm obsessed with the difference between Genki's photo in Peter's phone and Genki's photo in Miles's phone. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I've got... No, never mind. I can't compromise anyone's privacy. But it's like, if you look at the photos like my mom has of her daughters on her phone, it's like, you know, whatever. And if you like look at the ones I have, it's like a close-up of someone's eyeball. You know what I mean? That's a good friend right there.
Going on, and I'm hungry,
That's a cute
and
photo, though.
vending machine only
That's a
has those
cooler
plain
photo.
low-sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage.
I'm trying
Hey,
to... Sorry.
So I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
I love how fluidly he moves too, and I think that that's so cool. Like, again, not to talk about the incredibly dorky line that they used in the all the swagger of a black teen, you know, very dorky, cringy line for a person to say, but like I do love that they put so much care into this that even like, you know, you'd think playing as two Spider-Men, oh, it's the same thing, blah blah blah, but it's really not. Like, both of them do kind of have a different feel, and it's very fun. I like that. I think that that's just so neat.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
Ah, shit. Yeah, but what if this water damages the launcher, man?
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
Listen, it's so... That review was so cringy and embarrassing, but I get what they were trying to say. It's just... Stop, it's literally making me cringe.
Get it now. FRND.
I feel so bad for that person.
Yes.
I know what they meant.
Friendly relay
It's
network
embarrassing
drone.
also a little...
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you. I marked a path for optimal
You
network
wouldn't
stability.
download a friend.
If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal. Okay, local network is connected.
You wouldn't steal a car.
New
You
crime
wouldn't
report.
steal a
I see it.
purse.
On my way.
Would you steal? Why would you steal a friend? Flying spider, flies wherever a spider flies. There are spiders that fly, I think. I don't think I'm making that up. I mean, I might be.
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
Hey, need a hand? Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street. All of you guys are for one armored car? Seems like overkill.
Clearly not, since they're getting their ass kicked by you.
I don't know. Try to help rescue people.
They're busy trying to... Miles, I don't think you they want money, Miles. Why don't they try to help people? Because they want money. Miles. Milothy. Sir. Little boy. I just... Perfect dodge when your spray sensor turns to red and automatically shoot a web at your attacker. Cool.
Mijo, are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See, I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast. Oh, you met with Mr. Sumida?
No.
¿Qué dijimos? Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma.
Mom, not right now.
Enough of this. Bring in the big guns.
Big guns?
Give me a break, Spider-Man. Watch out!
Big guns. Disrespectful. My guns are plenty big enough for all of us. My Lanza. There we go. Oh, so you're the big guns.
Big boy.
Big boy, big boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? How do I parry? Oh, there it is.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations.
Damage him!
I think I like this kind of physics better.
I was about to say, isn't this significantly more fun, my sweet sweet boy?
Got him! Escape! I'll rip your limbs off, spider!
Okay. That was actually a pretty good one. I'll give you that. Oh, I was holding square down as if that was going to do something. There we go. Ah, wrong button. Your untimely death? It's not on purpose, but it's going to... Alright, oops. Where did I go? Oh, that's you. I always appreciate them taking a couple of seconds to aim. Did you guys... Sorry, did you guys see the footage of... I actually couldn't even watch the footage because I felt so much secondhand embarrassment. From it's cuffing season, all the girls are leaving to get a big boy. All the spiders are leaving those little underlings alone and getting themselves a big boy. Shoots, misses, except he's about to be hospitalized. The video of the cop shooting 20 rounds in a residential neighborhood because an acorn hits his car. At no target. And then his buddy hears him go, "I'm hit," because I guess he thought the acorn shot him despite not being hit. So then his buddy also shoots off a bunch of rounds in the neighborhood at no clear target. I just oh, my secondhand like, not to feel sympathy for people who are jackasses and put a bunch of people's lives in serious danger. But I just like,
Okay.
it's like something that fucking would happen on a TV show. It's so seemingly absurd. You know what I mean?
Ooh, nice work.
New requests just came in.
Ah, shit. Help, we're trapped and we can't get out. Ooh, yikes.
Yankee, nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these
This
last
is actually
requests and get
this
back
one's
to
actually
school.
kind of fucking depressing to me. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Did you guys know that you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us? One of the best scenes ever put in on film and television was added post 9/11. As was like the Spidey is me or whatever, and they also had to delay it and then go back and edit out like either not the Twin Towers. It wouldn't have been the Twin Towers because that would have been the Twin Tower. Yeah, it would have been the Twin Towers because the World Trade Center was in DC. I don't know. Anyways, am I not supposed to be going down there? Why did he stop? Oh, it's on a little thing. Cool. Thank fucking Christ that that person didn't get hit, Rose. It's just.
What the hell?
Anyways, sorry, I was just thinking about that because trapping, obviously,
Didn't we just whoop you?
this is
still here,
nothing to
Marco?
do with that whatsoever. But I really, really traumatized myself as a little kid and listened. I don't recommend doing this ever, ever, ever. But really traumatized myself and listened to phone calls.
I think I'm finding
And like
Sandman
would like every like I was a fucking
No,
morose
I'm
little
at the
kid.
ramp. He's right in front of me.
So when I was old enough to understand what happened,
Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctors.
I would like watch documentaries on it, blah 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 blah, and just the being trapped in a burning office is like my own personal, not my own personal thing, but like just obviously I'm not saying that the game meant anything with that whatsoever, but that's just what it brought up to me, remembering that.
Okay, now you pissed me
World
off.
Trade Center was in New York. Shit, fuck. Twin Towers were part of the World Trade. Oh my god, wow, I'm maybe the world's worst American. Maybe they're gonna kick. I called Governor Island Queens Island. Strike number 1. Strike number 2. Couldn't remember that. That's so embarrassing for me. I'm literally getting kicked out of I'm getting kicked out of the country. I don't think that they're gonna let me back in. I think they're gonna be like, hey, are you that hey, what happened to Never Forget? What happened to Never Forget? Didn't your dad have that on a license plate, you stupid asshole? And I'll be like, please, sir, please. I don't know where things are.
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is there a sand crystal
Oh my
thingy?
god, I was getting the World Trade Center mixed up with the Pentagon, which is maybe more embarrassing. Because the Pentagon was like maybe a target, but then it didn't get hit or whatever. Humiliating. Worse. Oh my god.
Hear you?
Yes.
I apparently don't know things inside of
The
fucking
doctors
America.
say Marco's mind is broken. Literally shattered into pieces. Well,
Freaky! So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Hell yeah, I'll help
Being
him
a
out.
sand person sounds complicated.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a ride. Make it the softest that I've ever packed. Ooh, I liked his little weird scamper away. That was a really cool move. I will never do one move as cool as him kicking out the legs from under a villain once
Okay,
in my
Marco.
life.
What was your subconscious protecting?
Once I just wish I had. I don't even know what I would use it for. Honestly, probably something to make myself look cooler. I don't know when.
1 minute I was with you, and the next, you were gone.
A talking crystal.
Not the weirdest thing
Okay.
we've seen.
Seems like it holds a part
Oh
of
my god, the
Marco's-
Pentagon! No, but it didn't it like not get destroyed? I'm so embarrassed. I was just telling you. But see, that's my problem. Did I learn any facts about 9/11? No. All I have in my head, 0 facts, all feelings. It's just like all I have in my head. I could like recite some quotes from some of the phone calls that the people made from the towers. Couldn't tell you where. Couldn't fucking tell you where. Couldn't tell you where. This is why I was kicked out of my country and forced to go to Spain. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally so embarrassed. All the trauma, none of the trivia. Pow, pow. Oh my god. Oh, That's humiliating. I'm not laughing because I'm laughing at my own ignorance, just to be clear. I am proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna take my passport away. Stop. No, you didn't mishear me. I'm just a fucking moron. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Kimmy, that was so terrible. Okay. My face is hot. I'm so embarrassed. Listen. Big fat goose egg, everybody. Humiliating. Allie, just remember there's people who have been legally drinking who weren't alive when that happened. Yes, they wrote their titular American Idiot about me. Remembering that. Oh man, when it happened, I was so young that I wasn't like told. I didn't get it for a long time. That's so embarrassing though. That's humiliating. I'm not laughing at it. I'm laughing at myself. Okay, please tell me, am I making this up? I have a memory of someone on a podcast saying that they knew the Pentagon was going to get hit, but then they sat on that information, or is that just a conspiracy theory? Is that a conspiracy theory? I know Bush did 9/11 was a conspiracy. I'm kidding. And then jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. Great meme. 24/7.
Memory. MJ said that there were more crystals scattered around the city.
I wouldn't have heard this in a podcast in 2011. I would have heard this more recently.
Hey, you want to?
I deserve to have my citizenship stripped from me. That's so humiliating. Damn. Ugh, I have to help a limo person?
On it.
Are they gonna be cool? Is it gonna be someone fun? Shit, is this computer still? Oh. Well, don't worry. Insurance will cover it. Don't worry. Insurance will cover it. Modern art. Insurance will cover it. I really hope that people, like, were backing up their computers. Because otherwise, I'm going to feel... That was just the monitor, though. That was just the monitor. I didn't touch the case. It should still be fine, I think.
Genki,
Mom had us in her room with full
Sumida
access to
still there?
VHS movies, but
Yeah,
not cable before she
right
explained
now.
what happened.
She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice.
Yeah, and another thing that I could quote to you guys, it's like there's all of the footage I've seen of like people reacting to it as it happened. Like all that stuck with me is apparently just the emotions of what happened to everybody else who was there, not literally a single fact. Not one
He's
fact.
gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already.
Aww.
Plus, if you help me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, like, you've got to keep your secret identity and you don't take money for your good work and blah, 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 blah.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
But at the same time, I think they need to cut themselves some kind of a break. That's actually very funny.
Bad enough. The paparazzi with guns?
I'm stuck on the window. Oops, there we go.
Y'all are the worst. You know that?
Knock him into next week.
Why can't we all just let people be people?
Ooh, I'm so excited to see what celebrity this is. Oh my god. Hey. Right? I was just thinking, give him a fucking Kofi. Kofi. Oops. I'd add a couple of bucks. And you could like put I don't know if limits exist, but I think you could put like a limit. You could only accept small donors. no more than a certain amount per month. I'm just saying. And be like, even if I don't hit this limit, I'm not going to stop saving the world. But then also then people are going to get like entitled in a different kind of way, and they're already pretty entitled about it. Well, that person's dead. Who are you? Oh shit! Did I do that? That doesn't seem like me. Oh, oops. Hey, good job, Grease. That's actually very exciting. That's awesome. When did that happen? I might have seen it at the time. I would imagine that Marvel NYC is like Florida, where insurance companies just refuse to do business. No! That's so terrible.
Hospital. J. Jonah Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man.
He's gonna tell on it. He's gonna be so mean about this. We gotta give him a comfier ride or a way worse ride.
All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
Hold on, wait. Actually, before I do this,
then I'm on my way.
I want to stand in front of the news. Where's the newscaster?
You with me?
I gotta stand in front of this newscaster. Listen, I know it's not canon, but just let everyone know. Listen, I hope all of you are getting this. That the #1 complainer is being carried on my back like a sack of potatoes. Just keep that in mind, everybody. I would just like some video footage of it everywhere. Is he gonna fucking complain that it's too rough? He is really ragdolling.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Do you guys ever play those ragdoll games, like the math is so cool or whatever games? And one of them.
My sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What? No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo with it! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
Oh, they kidnapped me! I did not consent! Menaces! I'm surrounded by menaces! But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
I love the voice actor. He's having so much fun.
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this
Right,
is
Leo,
me,
I agree.
Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency, and I'll be there soon. I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds. Or
Oh no. You're breaking up. Well, soon. I can't believe I just did that.
You're gonna get fired, buddy. That's the thing. I think that they do deserve money for it. Like, there's no doubt about that. I fully think that they deserve money. But the problem is when people start giving money to stuff like this, they start thinking that they own it. And then there's going to be like liability. And then, like, let's say Spider-Man breaks something. People are going to be like, well, we should be taking that out of his money that he's earning. And then it becomes like, you know what I mean? And how does he claim that money and legally pay taxes on it? And because if he tries to claim it illegally, you know that they're going to fucking arrest his ass. So it just becomes like a whole thing.
Where's
I would just be
Mr.
holding. I would just
Sunita?
be holding a little
Oh,
hat out after
he
my rescue.
just left.
Please, sir. Please.
Something about going on vacation?
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh,
man.
kiddo.
I can't watch this. But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know.
This
And
is
this is the
absolutely
last thing that I
ridiculous.
wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
Yeah, buddy.
Look,
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students. not to abandon them. You're fired.
Dude, you being Spider-Man must be so hard keeping a job. But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Just do like remote work. You know what I mean? Just do remote work. Be your own boss. Join an MLM. Hi, Tanuki. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here.
Hey, sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
He was
Think I
only
can
there for
put
5
that on my
minutes.
resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
There it is. Take photos for Robbie Robertson. What a name. Hold on. Is there a ball I can play a sport with? Hold on. Should we time him to see how fast he can run a quarter of a mile? No, why did you do that? Hold on. Hold on. This is a quarter of a mile, yeah? So starting here. Someone time him. Oh shit, I cut across the ground. No! Shit! Miles! Okay, we gotta start over. We gotta start over. Starting over. Do I have a timer anywhere? 21, 15, 25. Don't jump, don't jump. Halfway there. Ah! Ah! Sorry, armored truck. I'm trying to see how speedy I am. And time. Less than 25 seconds. For a quarter of a mile? Damn. Good for him. Oh god, should I go do the stupid armored truck? Alright. Did I hit someone? I feel like you're being dramatic. You just saw me and went, "Whoa." I hit no one, probably. Damn. Good for Miles. Why did I call him Miles? Oh my god, sorry, Peter. I did love in the Across the Spider-Verse seeing
Well, look who's in the neighborhood.
me.
Gonna say the same about you.
Is Miles here? That's so cute.
Here comes the pain!
How do I web strike them again? I thought I was. Oh no, I have to do like. Hold on. There it is. I'm gonna load that up too, I think.
Thanks.
Oh.
We should take this on the road sometime.
Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Mobile.
Alright, see you later. Bye, Rose. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Sleep well or do well or whatever. Oh, bye, crap. Oh, look at all these people. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It has been wonderful having all of you here. Sleep so very well. For you guys, oh my god, it's 1 a.m. for a lot of you guys. 7 a.m. for me. I make good choices. If he goes into an unfriendly neighborhood. You know, I always thought that he was calling himself friendly. But what if he was calling neighborhoods friendly this whole time? Oh my god. The possibilities. I never thought of them. Can I give people high fives again? This is the important
That guy nearly
questions I
hit
have.
somebody. I better do something.
Yeah, let's go crash his car.
Think you ran a few reds, guys.
No.
No!
You ain't taking us!
Surprisingly damage-free. Do you have any memories for me?
Chalk one up for the good guys.
Excellent. You said Marco's memory discovered, but where, dear friend? Here? In this car? Should we maybe move them out of the way, or... No, you're right. That would be too easy. You said a memory of his was discovered, but where? Here we go. Let's describe that collectible. I do like collectibles that have stories behind them, like doing the collectibles with Miles' dad last time was so poignant and sweet, and I cried and I loved it. It was
crystals Miles
honestly
told me about.
great.
I should check it out.
Crime reported. I'm busy! This is so disrespectful. Can somebody please tell them I'm busy? Memory all alone in the moonlight. Some orange oh, there it is. It's gonna be upstairs, isn't it? God damn it. Ooh, oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that's worse.
Thought I'd see you guys again.
I really think that this game is missing the opportunity to let me grab a big bucket and make a sand castle out of a head. Like, yeah, cool. Am I fighting a big sand boy? Whatever. Am I turning him into some kind of something or other? Yes. Whatever. I'm turning him into crystals. Turn him into mud. Whatever. I have not put a pail over his head and then hit it so it turned into a pail head shape. And that's honestly kind of disappointing. You know what I mean? You're not living up to your potential, video game. Not getting thrown out of the car by Superpower cosplay dude, right? Anyways, this is Mike now. Thank you.
Time to check out that crystal.
Bring it!
Someone's watching us, Kimia. But I don't want you to worry. That's my job.
Marco thought he was being watched. And who's Kimia?
Huh. You got an ad on a live stream. Nothing that I have done, but I think that YouTube has this new thing where it like installs ads places. It like automatically does it now, which is a little annoying. 1 minute I was with you, the next you were gone. Kimia. Marco's mind is in pieces. Help him heal. They'll come for you too. Do we know how he got changed into Sandman in the first place in this game? Is that something that's like been like clearly it already happened and blah blah blah, or is that going to be like a reveal for later on? Very green taxis. Oh, I was gonna say, I did love seeing in Across the Spider-Verse. I loved seeing our different Peters. I liked seeing the movie Peters. I liked seeing our game Peters.
Business transaction.
This is my best stuff.
It doesn't send me in the
Spider-Man's going down!
Hate to interrupt the business meeting, but wait, no I don't.
Spider, my favorite!
Honestly, they're getting more creative with their insults, and I think that's fun for them. But Crushed Spider, my favorite, was a gross and weird and bad one. The rest of them about calling it exterminator or whatever, hitting me with a newspaper. I don't think any of them have said that yet, but they really should. Those are good ones. My favorite is Crushed Spider. What the fuck does that even mean, weirdo?
He's down!
Why is this not working? L1. Sorry, I was trying to use my powers. There it is. Oops. Ah, something. Alright.
I'm gonna shoot him!
Thank you for the heads up. You just shot your friend. Thank God he wasn't holding an acorn, am I right?
See? That's the thing about business deals. Nobody ever expects spiders.
I love my beautiful, beautiful idiot. would straight up be at me. I know, that's what I'm constantly, like, when I'm watching him, like, give severe blunt force trauma to people's heads, I'm like, that's putting a guy, like, you have just caused some kind of permanent brain injury in this gentleman. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild. No, because it's straight up, so it's the setting that's, it just is like, either my ads are on or they're on auto ads. I saw them, so I went to Mexico for Christmas with family because my grandmother is very Catholic and wanted to go see our Virgin of Guadalupe, Our Lady of Guadalupe, whatever. And what was I gonna say? Oh, that's cute. That's adorable.
Ain't that something?
Are we gonna steal that? Swipe up to equip camera. Oop, what's the photo button now? Oh, R1. One.
There.
Got
Now
it.
Submit and...
Peter, how you doing, son?
Robbie, hi. I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I just sent in a photo for your...
Robbie? Is it like Bob? Bobby or whatever? Wasn't he a Superman character? God, it's been a while.
Wonderful. We
No,
can
I'm thinking of a
definitely
different
run
guy.
this.
Never mind then.
I gotta duck into a meeting, but if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere else, send it my way. It's good to hear from you.
You too, Robbie. Thanks.
Anyways, when I was in Mexico, I think it was a touristy thing, because every little like market that we would go to, even the ones that were like not for tourists, that were still obviously for tourists, had so many bugs to eat. So many bugs to eat. And I didn't see those at... No, actually, you know what? Scratch that. At chain restaurants, they actually did have grasshoppers to eat. And I did try that once. I tried that once, though, in the States, in like a city, at like a very fancy restaurant, and I fucking hated it. But I'll try a lot of... Not any food, but I'll try a lot of foods at least once. I just wanted to see if I could throw a frisbee. I just wanted to throw it. They shouldn't have made it so fun to throw looking. I love the meme where imagine you live in Gotham and you buy an eighth of weed and Batman just shows up to give you brain damage. As you progress, new activities will unlock. Each district has 3 tiers of rewards. Scroll over the district to see your stuff to do. Explore the city. Thank you. Another photo? I mean, if it's so close, I might as well. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to get a photo for the heart of New York. No, why did you do that?
I just went to this new fusion restaurant that combines sushi and pizza. Just fine on the Spider-Man. Watch it! This is Italian
Need
lettering.
bigger sidewalks.
I'm walking here.
Honestly, if I saw a dude in a Spider-Man costume and he fucking ran into me like fully bodily like that, I would also be annoyed. Am I supposed to take a photo of this? This is it? It's the fresh veggies?
That's perfect.
Cool. I guess. We're here okay.
My grandma always talked about going here. She'd walk across the bridge every Sunday to get the freshest vegetables in the city. But one time, she was late and the guy in front of her bought all the tomatoes.
Did he have more stories to say to that?
Luckily, if I get too toasty, I can pop into the bodega for some sweet, sweet AC.
While that may be
Spider
true,
Cat!
their ACs are cranked up to freezing, so you might want to bring a jacket, which you won't be carrying. How does it look? Was that good? If it's great,
No, it was actually really bad.
Let it die.
Okay, you can send it to me. And also, am I prominent in the picture? I do represent a larger customer base.
Did she just fake swoon so we would catch her? Amazing, number 1. Number 2, is she actually a villain planting something on us?
Haha, the bodega beef. It was already a rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Teos had to deal with the bodega copying his success
That was
by
really
using the
cute
exact same
and
mascot,
funny.
it stepped up to a whole nother level.
But it was very cute and funny. But
My gosh, I can't believe you went there.
Also, can I do one where we do a silly one, and then we do a serious one, and then I do my model face? I do a pouty one really well. Oh, I was gonna bleach my teeth before the picture. Ah!
people are gonna plant a bug on us or something, right? I'm so nervous because someone fainting into his arms is new. Maybe I'm just a paranoid weirdo.
All the wrong places.
But this is a video game with like lots of little, in a good way, inane interactions. So I probably shouldn't be reading too much into it. But if this was a movie, I'd be like, she planted something on him. Blah, 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 blah. And I would be correct.
Might be time for a change.
Wait, what am I doing? Can I run across water? Let me do my surface tension. Oh, I was really hoping to do surface tension. Did you guys see that? I swear to God. Yes! Gotta do it again. How far can I get skating on water? Oh my God, I'm so excited. Sorry, this is fucking nasty. This is straight up so much grosser than being covered in all of the teeth that have fallen out of the various villains that I've been punching in the face.
My fight, or am I crashing yours?
Oh, I love that. They're so cute.
Oh, you're done now.
I could have sworn I pressed that. Oh shit, I died. Damn! It took me only 2 hours to die. Probably less than 2 hours to die. Embarrassing. Oh, that's so embarrassing for me. Ooh, yoo. How do I get the... Ooh, is this... Oh, what was that? What's this? Oh, just building shit. Whatever. Anyways, what was I thinking of? I'm not healing, and it keeps saying like I need to build up something to heal, but I'm just not doing enough of it. I'm not doing a good job, and I think I keep accidentally doing attacks instead of healing. No offense, Bronx Durango, but Miles has got it. He is a child. I'm an adult. I'm busy doing other stuff, like changing into cute clothes. No, I don't like those. I changed my mind and those are very bad actually. I like this one. I do like the classic, obviously. I'm good with this one for now. Should I be building some of these things? Web grabbers. Pull multiple enemies in place, make them vulnerable to area attacks. I'm still not good at even getting this done. So now we've got that at least owned. Let's do something for skills. I can afford 3 of them. Are any of these for healing? Because I need that so fucking bad, it's not even funny. Do I have to share points between my boys? Yikes. I am the knight.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. Left in a hurry this morning. I'll just meet you there.
Okay, cool. You and Miles get back to school okay?
I got fired. Yep. Oh, wait, are we engaged yet?
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
It will have to be.
Sure it will be. See you in a bit.
Because I got fired.
It's worse than getting fired. Telling your girlfriend that you got fired.
Have we not fucking proposed? Then again, maybe she has a deep fear of us having children with her and then getting rid of those kids to bring back Gwen Stacy. What was that storyline? It's been a while.
Whoa!
Traffic was awful. Tan Man really made a mess.
Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing.
Well, it is convenient in the city, but I'm not convinced I'm a bike person.
You convinced me.
She's got perfect hair after taking off that helmet.
What's wrong?
Maybe it's just mask hair,
I
but
got
I
fired.
don't like his short. I don't like his hair
so
like
excited
that.
about this job.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
Yes, please, Gabrielle. Thank you for asking first.
I'm so sorry.
And fill in the. Thank you for asking first. Yes, and the stuff with healing. Please tell me. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for asking first.
Jonah already cleaning house?
I saw that she had some of her stuff
He's
in the car,
instituting a
but then I was like,
radical meritocracy.
Yikes! What does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front-page story in the next week is fired.
Oh well, you'll be fine then because you're the best reporter they have.
"Oh, baby."
What you got in there?
Unsold Symbiote books. Running out of storage at my place.
But you got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies.
Oh.
Nobody wanted to read about Symkaria. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you even need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
I tried making an impact from the outside and 14 copies.
Oh.
Now I need to change things from the inside.
Here's what you do. Have you guys seen the fucking book talk drama? That shit's insane. Anyways, like I was saying to Sandman, baby girl, have you tried going viral on TikTok? Have you tried starting drama on TikTok? Have you tried getting into a fight and accusing someone of plagiarism on TikTok? Because then people might see your book, buy your book just to see what it was about.
I haven't had time to clean.
Back room?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Third
tidy up a bit.
First prize is a Cadillac Eldorado. Second prize, a set of steak knives. Third prize, you're fired. Excellent. Yikes. Is that monthly?
May mortgage the house to keep Beast afloat.
Oh.
Now I'm sinking.
Start handing out a collection tin. Get a sidekick who just does click. Stop. Is that little Peter? Is that little Peter? He's so cute. Oh, baby. Plastics, Oil and Wall Street. A Tale of Revenge. Do you guys, are these hints for things? The Woman in the Well? Is there going to be a woman in a well? That's why they call it money. How the raft changed criminal justice. We just started locking them away forever. I have not discussed MJ's face change because one of the few things that I know about this is that the actress, I think that she's gorgeous, but that the actress was really, really like harassed online, and people went and harassed her personal accounts for her appearance. And I think that she's super pretty. She looks different. Like Peter looks different. Peter's also very pretty, but they just look different. And for me, change is hard. Although I think that her actress might be the same, but that she had, and this isn't relevant really to her looks because she's animated, but that she had an accident that did change the shape of her face somewhat, and people were being so fucking shitty and awful to her about it. So I think rather than commenting on it, other than they're different, sure. You know, because sometimes I think it would be nice to just not be observed. You know what I mean? Not like a, oh, you're being ignored kind of way, but like, I think that obviously, you know, you're signing yourself up to be like a face model for this, so you're expecting some kind of scrutiny, but just every single fucking part of your face being scrutinized all the time is exhausting. Like, have you ever had someone comment something about you, like, oh, you've lost weight or gained weight or whatever, and it's like, I wish you weren't paying that close attention to me. I wish I was just existing without you paying that, you know what I mean? I don't know. She's gotten so much flack. It's been awful. Ugh. No, I don't think that she looks bad. Let me look it up. Hold on. It's been a hot second. Okay, hold on. No, she does look different. But they both looked different. I mean, I think it's the same. It's just like the way that they're modeling them is different. I think she had more of a baby face in the last one. You know? Versus, I think Peter looked older in the last one. And I think, not in a bad way. None of these are, like, it's not bad to look older or younger. That's a morally neutral statement. You guys already know how much I loved the old Peter face model. But I think that she had more of a baby face. But maybe it was the extreme side part with the bangs giving her a baby face. Copy image address. I think she's gorgeous either way. But it's also, like, not... Hold on. In my neighborhood, it's more likely than you'd think. It's just awful. I mean, I do think that there is a difference, but it's not like a bad... Again, same thing with the Peter. Although with the Peter, it was more of a jarring reaction because we played... Like, Peter was the main character that we were playing as for the majority of the game. And it wasn't that the new model was unattractive or anything. I didn't think that it needed to ever be brought to that point. But it was just... I, you know, don't handle change great. And I was like... The person I love is different now. How dare you change? Although, to be fair, he changed radically. She just changed a little bit. Nightbot just did it. Okay, because I was going to say, I went to the Nightbot thing, and it's logging all messages. So I don't know... What, today? For that... I don't know. But yeah, as it turns out, people look different. Like, if you compare me to the beginning of when I had this channel, I look different. Not because of anything radical, just because time has occurred to me. Hold on one second. The water skating is built on speed. Build up your swinging speed and then unleash your web wings. Once you're flying, drift towards the water, then you'll skate. Perfect. Thank you, Gabriel. Okay. I'm super worried for whoever plays Abby. I'm worried for the model of Abby, frankly. Let's see. What was the... So that was the... I missed... If you slow down, you'll be swimming. Yeah, I did notice, so I just, like, stopped it, and then I noticed that he turned into a dive. So I was like, all right, so you obviously have to keep a certain speed up. Same with, like, skipping a rock. Yeah, once it starts to slow down, it sinks. What was the thing about health? Sorry, Gabrielle. Do you mind reposting your comment about health? I lost it. Let's see. Swilco. Gross. Swill? You have the name of, like, if something is swill, that means it's a bad, shitty drink. You have the name of this swill. It's not fit for a swine. You know what I mean? Like, that's in the name of your... Do you guys do know, like, zero brand testing? God. Anyways, let's look at what else is here. Pizza. So... Oh, I thought that those flowers were more Chinese food boxes. I was going to say so many Chinese food boxes, but no, just a normal amount. Oops. Stop zooming in like that. Look at him. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. This is adorable. And I'm depressed. Bananas! No. This guy's no. The game doesn't pay. The game does not pass the Apple test. I am so sorry to tell all of you. I am truly devastated to say it. Can only be on the full focus bar. Damn it. All right, thank you, Gabrielle.
What's next, you think?
I don't know.
Probably a hipster brand.
To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
Where'd I put trash?
Selling the house.
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know.
How about you propose to her, you move in together, and you become equal partners on this
How much
house?
this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you.
Oh. Buckwheat flour. Tuscan bean. Whole grain guaranteed. I want to read that recipe. I want to read that recipe. Oh, come on. That has got to be a really good recipe, right? I'm dying. Those are probably just notes and not recipes. They don't look like recipes. Dude, you gotta cover your bread. That's gonna get stale. Your bread is gonna get stale, my sweet, sweet boy. Oop. What about all of the ones I saw on the table previously?
Hey, so have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this.
Oh, there it
I
is.
need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
Hey, what's this?
How much time do you spend in your room, MJ? I mean, maybe a lot if she's doing like on the fly reporting, but if she's not spending that much time in her room, like just view it as a place to sleep. Can we not pick up all of this trash right here that I've been trying to pick up the whole time? Oop, hold on.
Oh man, I've been wanting to play this. Just need to find the time.
And that time is today. Peter, Mary. I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry. Oh.
Is all this maze stuff?
Oh.
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
I saw some of those.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while. Huh. I think that was in my bedroom. Why did you take a picture of that?
That's so cute.
Balance.
That's so
What does that
embarrassing.
mean?
Did he punch a hole in the
I wonder
wall?
if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
But I saw a lot of those already printed out.
Let me know
She
what
must
you
have really
find.
loved these photos.
I'm gonna keep looking at these photos
Hello,
you've never shown
Masako.
me. Ugh,
Oh my
adorable.
god, that was the game that Genki made. That's cute. That's adorable. Well, it seems like Aunt May had already paid it off, but then she took out a mortgage to keep the charity going. And I'm assuming she didn't get any life
Where was
insurance
that
payout.
hole again?
Earth Journey. Cuckoo Clock. What if it, not as easy as pie. Math lies. Need a handyman? No job too small. Why is that on your... That seems like a weird poster to hang up. Is that a reference to something?
Oh, May. The size of those glasses.
She's fucking rocking it, alright?
Uncle Ben. Looking good.
Oh. My babies. Crusher Hogan versus the Spider. Throwdown, hoedown, showdown. Lowdown on the bowdown. Maybe behind here? Violent or vigilante? Is there something in there?
Spider-Man, is he a threat or a menace? Our phone lines are open.
Menace. Definitely a big fat menace. Let me tell you something about this so-called superhero.
We're getting flashbacks to when he was a baby.
What is that? A fraud? An attention seeker? A bunch of nonsense.
What was that?
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just
I'm just thinking of like her last moments and when she's like, let me see my let me see my Peter.
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra.
Her hair's so
Every year,
floaty.
I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back. Balance is a process, not a destination.
He's not listening because he's too busy being nervous about his Spider-Man mask.
I'm still working on that. Oh, come on.
I know it's like an easy way to win points with an audience emotionally, but I love shit like this because it just shows, even when people are gone, all of like how they've impacted us and changed us as people still remains. And you know, sometimes it's tangible things like this.
Can't take too much on. Something's gotta give.
I don't want it to be true. I don't want it to be true. Okay. I have a theory.
I should go check on MJ.
I have a theory I don't like. Oh.
Still smells like May.
Oh, that's gonna make me sad. I have some loved ones, obviously I've talked about them before, who've passed away, and I put their stuff in a brown bag and then that in
This place
a
could use some candles.
Plastic
People
bag.
put candles in bathrooms, right?
Look at this fucking thing! Oh man, that's wild. What's on that newspaper? Wild, huh? All the time. Oh God. Who is that girl I see staring straight? You don't even have like a little thing, like a little cup for your toothbrush, my sweet, sweet boy. Yeah, but don't tell me if I'm right or not, but I'm so worried. But at the same time, I guess it would be like a kind of happy ending in a way. I'm so worried that he's going to retire or go part-time and actually stick to it. But then again, that's a happier ending than most people would get, than most superheroes get.
Just got a tip. Raph's moving.
What difficulty have I selected? The whatever, like the amazing. I think it's like the balanced
Vin
one.
meets to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
Whatever
They
the
say who?
normal
No,
difficulty is.
but I'm gonna find out.
But that seemed like a big like, and then that's a way to nicely move it into the. Is it gonna be a good thing? Like a puppy? Oh, they're friends. They're dying friend.
Whoa. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry. I missed you.
I missed you too. I heard about May. I'm so sorry.
So how was Europe?
I think our
Sorry
eyes look
about all
bigger.
that. I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is... I can't believe it. You look great.
I feel great.
I have to get to
Talking
work.
about a hat?
Dinner tomorrow.
Coney Island? For old time's sake?
It's a date.
I'm not rolling my eyes at them. I'm rolling my eyes at fucking... I took a little trip to Coney Island. I took a little trip because of you. Because I'm thinking of... I'm so sorry to curse you with this knowledge if you did not already know, but Andrew Lloyd Webber wrote a much reviled sequel to Phantom of the Opera. And spoiler alert, it takes place in fucking Coney Island. That's right, they go from the opera houses of Paris to Coney Island, where he runs a freak show. And it's the worst thing. You can really tell that Andrew Lloyd Webber wrote the first one about like him and his wife, and then you can really tell in the second one that they had a bitter divorce. You know what I mean? It gives off that kind of a vibe. But anyways, every single time I see Coney Island, I just hear that I took a little trip to Coney Island. I took a little trip because of you.
That's new.
Yeah, it's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sakaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm surprised the frugal flyer is still on the road.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to.
Oh!
Is that my old bike?
Nah, I found it on the internet. It's a close match though, right?
Horrifying, Mark.
Yeah.
Horrifying,
Got
Mark.
the same stickers and everything.
Not as bad as my 911
You sure this isn't
mix
my
up.
bike?
You ready?
Wait, this is so cute. Please don't turn evil.
Where
I
we going?
love you.
We'll see. Come on. Try to...
Oh my god. Okay, new theory. Something bad is going to happen to his friends, and he has to make yet another sacrifice. And then he's just gonna be like, I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. I can't keep... Because how much does one person have to continually sacrifice? He's lost fucking everything to being Spider-Man. Almost everything. And it's just... And it keeps going, you know, no matter how many hits, you get back up, blah, 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 blah. But this is so cute. I'm literally in love with this guy. I'm a little bit worried about it being copyright. So I'm trying to see if I can... But
keep up.
You sure you're up for this?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything.
I'm gonna kick his fucking ass.
Just substitute teaching in between getting
Unless he's
fired.
gonna kick my fucking ass?
I've also been tutoring a high school kid. He's special. Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Lucky kid.
Aww.
I never would have passed honors calc without your help. Hey, I read about your old boss, Dr. Octavius. That must have been crazy.
This is the most copyright-free music I've ever heard in my life. If there's a fucking copyright on this, I swear
That's
to
one way
God.
to put it, yeah. I wish you'd been around. Harry, why didn't you tell me you were sick? I'd have been there in a shot.
You wouldn't have liked what you'd seen. The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. It gave me awful nightmares.
A tank? Wow.
Experimental stuff.
That's intense. I'm really sorry, Harry. Wait, we're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
No, Slim Yoshi, no! No! He just wants to not die. This is the most generic fucking music I've ever heard in my life, true. Unfortunately, even when you talk
exactly
over
the same
it,
as it did 10
copyrighted
years
music
ago.
and scenes still count. But that was the most generic music I've heard in my entire life.
Thanks. Come on.
Why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation.
For the Young Entrepreneurs competition. We'd worked for months on that thing.
And the state meet was the next morning.
I had a backup on a USB.
but it was in
I
your
really like
locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
Harry's
said
face model.
no.
He's like
It
really.
was
It's
after
very
hours.
in a very expressive
we were so
face.
desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had a jimmy it.
Oh no, it's an instrumental of one of your faves. I'm sorry that. Oh, hold on, that almost sounded like Mario. That's your fave? That's your fave? That one?
Shall we? The coast is clear.
Look at his fucking little beanie. Look at his. Listen, if his hair was a little longer, that cut would be so in style right now.
Sure the drive is upstairs in your locker?
Pretty sure.
I know, Macadamia. I've ruined it.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Don't worry, it's there.
Teacher Appreciation Week. Social participation. Don't miss homecoming, the biggest party since the Cretaceous period. Dancing, music, pizza. Don't bully, it's probably bad. I'm trying to use my spider power, see if it'll let me. Piano. Give away something, something. Look, I'm sorry, Macadamia, but all I heard was
It's right field, Rick. What's he doing here on Friday night? Listening to the game?
RBI. Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Let's make a run for it. No, wait. He'll see us.
This guy is the real deal, folks. We're gonna see him around for a lot.
Masako, I don't have it on my list anytime soon, but I'll consider. Did the remake? Oops.
Just aim it at something loud. Bucket? Nah, too messy. Flash, get ready to be tackled.
What fucking high school? You know what? That's actually really cute and sweet. I like that they thought that they didn't want to inconvenience the janitor too much. Because a lot of times when they do stuff to distract, I'm like, hey, a fucking guy has a job.
Am I a criminal now?
That was like, I love Harry. He was like, no, that's too messy. He said that, right? He said that it would be too messy. What a weirdly thoughtful, like, Harry!
Hey! Showed our presentation to my mom.
Anime club.
I thought it was really great. She had one critique though. The name.
I want to pop
She said we
balloons
should
so
rename
fucking
it
bad.
Heal the World.
However, those are
perfect.
The big balloons look.
Oh,
Look at my reflection of the balloon.
Us in a better world.
Are you kidding me? That's so cool. Sorry. Okay, let's focus now.
Thumb drive.
That's so cool. What a. They went all fucking out with that shit. That's crazy. That's wild. Accurate balloon reflections. I don't think I've ever seen them. Hold on. Can we stand up and jump? Can we touch these? I want to run through them. I want to run through them. Let me run through it. They won't move though, which I guess I understand.
Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right?
Get down. Did he see us? I don't think so. Split up. Meet back at the gym.
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Mayday.
Oh, look at the little shenanigans.
Where are you little punk?
Where's your mom? I'm sorry, I don't know who said that. I'm sure she's...
Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Are you kidding me? Do you know what school ceilings are made out of? It's like that drop stuff. They can barely hold a pencil. They can barely hold a fucking pencil. I don't care how much you spread your weight over 4 panels. Those are crashing down immediately. Bullshit.
Really use a refill on my web shooter.
This is the most unrealistic thing in the entirety of this series.
Stuff in the photo lab. This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
Thank God for all of these up high windows that are open. Is he coming this way or not? This doesn't look like the photo room. Can I just stay on the ceiling till then? No! An inconveniently unopened ceiling.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy. Path is clear. Time to move.
I do like the significant
crap.
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I had backed this project up online.
I really like the
Definitely a kid. No such thing as the ghost
on
of
theme color scheme. It's very well exactly what it is. You know what I mean?
A spider's best friend.
Are they?
Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff?
This is cute, his little misadventures.
I'll admit to a little bit of hero worship here.
Oh. I did like climbing to the top of Avengers Tower. That was really fun.
Ran into MJ right after.
I'm literally still, for the rest of my life, I'm going to be thinking back to how I forgot. I was like, oh, where are the Twin Towers? Oh, I can't remember. Are they in New York or DC? Who knows? And then I was like, well, the World Trade Center had to have been in DC because something happened in DC and something happened in New York. And I was wrong on literally every count. I'm like going to be thinking about that for the rest of my life. I'm so embarrassed.
After this. Couldn't decide between
Don't tell the customs agent.
Hi, so I said,
oh.
Hey.
Oh. He's so cute.
Harry and I climbed up a rusty 100-year-old fire escape to get this shot. Totally worth it. I know I put these under here somewhere.
I hope that no one clipped those moments ever.
Gotcha.
I'm actually genuinely embarrassed. There's a lot of embarrassing things I do, like dying a lot and being bad at it. That I'm just like, oh, you know, whatever, part of life. This one I'm like actually so embarrassed about.
Keep moving.
Oh, I saw him. Thank you. You're making me feel better.
Okay. Now to mix this up just right.
And yes, that's exactly what I was referring to. That'll make me feel better.
Friend. I really should figure out how to increase the capacity of these things so I don't run out.
Or carry the fluid with you in your backpack, man. Or something, you know what I mean?
Is on the other side of that fan. Gotta get past it.
Can you like also clear it up when you're done? Someone's gonna have to come and check on that. It does a job. You know what I mean? When we're breaking into a villain headquarters, I'm like, okay, break the fan, who gives a shit? But when we're breaking into a school where like kids have to breathe the air, I'm just saying.
Old backpack. Forgot I put that here.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I remember the theory that gamers will look up unless they're told to. Like most gamers will remain lost until they're told to look up. Told to look up as in to Google or to look up at the sky. I think it depends on how well the game is constructed. I think now with the popularization of open world games that have caused kind of like a reliance on you know, like you need a map to get around, right? Or you need not just a map, you need a waypoint guiding you there, because otherwise everything is so indistinct and hard to find, you wouldn't be able to do it on your own. And I think that if you want an open world game, that's how it has to be. But you lose a lot of like really intelligent level design. Like obviously when you've got smaller levels like this, it can still propel you through without having to look at a map. But I mean, like we're so trained to look at the dot on our screen that we're not observing our surroundings as much anymore. And, you know, I'm not saying that's good or bad. That's just, it is what it is. It's just a different type of gaming that's become popularized. Exactly,
From this
Hassan.
guy. Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
Good job, buddy.
Just stay where you are, kid. Stop running away.
Did he see me hop up to the ceiling? That would actually be very
Harry's
funny.
already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
Does he know about my secret? Oh god, I bet it smells fucking nasty in here. This is also the neatest gym storage room I have seen in my life. Holy shit. Good for them, frankly. Oops. Here we go. Do you know how hard it is to make those balloon arches? Most schools don't have a million fucking balloon arches. Those are expensive and difficult to make. Yet again, another unrealistic standard perpetuated by video games.
Right field, Rick. Gotta move him away from that door.
Pull themselves out of their slump.
Sorry.
Really sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
A little rusty out there.
Ghost. Just a spider.
Stop. You're such a cute dork. I love you. That was not subtle at all.
Dude, I thought you got caught. We gotta grab the
I
gun drive.
consider
Get
Google
outta here.
Maps
Cut
to
through
be the
gym.
yellow paint of video games. But I think if a level is like really thoughtfully designed, like I have no fucking sense of direction, but if a level's very thoughtfully designed, they do a pretty good job of it in some parts with I think, was it The Last of Us? Where they kind of like, I still got lost at places because I'm not trained to look for things like that anymore. But and it's also a skill that our generation has kind of lost, like learning how to get your way around. Like they've done studies about how our generation can't form maps in our heads basically like they used to, or we tend not to. But we're better at figuring out, you know, new technology, different, you know, there's pros and cons to all this stuff. But I feel like really good level design kind of naturally propels you forward, and it takes like a lot of effort to create it.
Well, this place looks the same, except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute
Hello,
for
Venom.
some hoops.
You sure you're up for this?
Question is, are you?
Let's see it, big talker.
A little rusty, no biggie.
Are they gonna
Are you?
fucking... Oh god, it was before A pass, but I was doing Kobe, trying to slam dunk the fucking basketball for like 20 minutes in my playthrough of the first game. Because they kept letting me pick it up. Fucking swish!
So happy you're feeling better.
They put this in just for me. I am telling you right now, I threw such a goddamn fit about not being able to do this. Not a fit, but I did spend 20 minutes going, Kobe, just web slinging balls around. I think that this scene was put in specifically for me. Thank you, game developers. You don't know who I am, but I know you, and I know that you did this for me, despite, again, not knowing who I am.
Seriously.
I see you. I feel you.
Hey, I didn't get a chance to see what you did with May's house.
Nothing yet. I've been busy and I don't know. Feels weird to change it.
I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush.
Okay, here we go.
Is this training me for something I'm gonna have to do later that's gonna make me sad? Is this gonna be something I have to do in the final boss fight when I fight my dear friend to the death? Oh.
Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house.
I don't know.
You don't think she'll help?
I don't know if she'll move in.
Oh.
Is Harry gonna try to fucking steal MJ?
I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good.
I think I'm gonna miss a basket. This
Was
is
that your
making me too
house?
sad.
We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually.
There. I'm just gonna
All good.
completely whiff it.
Next time. What's the score?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
He was whiffing
Thanks
all
for
of them, and
bringing me here.
I'm a spider. It's
I
not
needed
fair.
this.
Me too.
There it is.
But we're not done yet.
I know that look. What are you up to?
Still think you can find your old locker?
Do I want to know the ending? No, I don't. I'm just making wild guesses.
Where do you think that security guard is?
Probably still in the East Wing.
Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here.
A lot of when I ask for things I don't actually. A lot of it's
breaking your
speculation.
Just let it go.
So I do appreciate you asking first, Gabrielle, if I want to know.
And I'm a backup singer
He's a backup singer in Glee.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one giving the presentation.
Don't be nervous.
Don't say don't be nervous to someone who's already nervous.
Oh my god. When the oh, he must have gone to high school in the 2010s, yeah? Oh. I mean, I guess the 2010s were technically even just 4 years ago. So yes, he went in the 2010s or late 2000s, early 2010s was Keep Calm Carry On era, yeah? Oof. Oof. That was a rough ride, man. Wake up and be awesome. Yeah, this is
Finally. Quick, get under there. Gotta get him back in that elevator.
I checked this floor 3 times already. This is a damn goose chase. Somebody in there? What's going on?
somebody in there. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. Why can't I get out of here? Oh, I have to wait for him to close the doors. My bad.
He's gone. Got lucky with that one.
Don't necessarily troll me, but I would just say
get the drive
don't
and let's go.
tell me the exact answer. Bye, Kimmy. Thank you so much for tuning in. It has been wonderful having you here, Sleeps Over. Well,
How did you...
Go on. Take it.
you're giving me sketchy looks.
Oh, crap.
Who's that? Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this too?
Nope. Run.
Hey!
Yeah, you can get in crazy trouble for this as
Catch us.
adults.
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like.
You gotta call. The cops are gonna be like someone breaking in on school. School's gonna be canceled on Monday because they're gonna have to search the whole building for bombs. I'm not kidding.
Open up, it's the police.
It's not like lighthearted. Yeah.
Call the cops. You're in trouble now.
No! But hold him off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get caught.
I would say use your webs for this. Ah, shit. Fuck. No! No!
Police, let's go.
Let's say web the door closed.
Hey, you the one who called us?
Yeah, they're in here somewhere.
All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
They're in here somewhere.
The guys are looking. We need your statement. Tell me what you saw.
Well, right field Rick, I mean, the school janitor, has been hearing things. You know, he can be a little funny about this stuff.
Funny. Like, haha, or,
Well, he jumps to conclusions.
Wait, what am
He
I?
has some crazy idea the school has a ghost. But it's not a ghost. It's just some fool kids.
Kids? More than one?
Well, I don't know. Whoa!
What have you actually seen?
Well,
Have you actually seen them?
not so much. But I've heard them.
what was that?
This ought to get things rolling. Nice. Now we just have to distract this last guy. He's alone. Now for something I like to call the upside-down pickpocket.
Kids playing tricks.
How the fuck do I do it, though?
Time for this nonsense. Jerry's probably waiting up for me. We made some popcorn, that tea I like. But no, I gotta chase some hormonal troublemakers around in circles like a crazy person.
Am I crazy? What the fuck? Hold on. Chat help for this. Is there an interaction that I'm missing? Anyways, oof. I wonder if it, I don't think it even gives you the option to assault them. Yeah, see, I tried to drop and it wouldn't even let me drop.
Stuff like this happens. All those stories about the ghost of Midtown. Like, how many people have actually seen it?
Ah, Chris. Oh my god, Chris. Yeah, should I maybe go after the guy with the big glowing yellow thing? I mean, to be fair to me, it is 8 in the morning. It is 8 a.m. It is 8 a.m. If I'm going to be fair to me, which I am.
I tell you, not many. But when unexplainable things start happening, and mom goes to these
That should put me right above him.
dark places, and all a guy wants is his good chair.
Got it.
Huh? Who's that?
How am I supposed to get out of here?
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Yes! Backup club member!
Understand? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, gotta go.
No! First 9/11 and now this. Allie, you're on a roll. Out of context, truly a wild sentence. No, Masako, I didn't get caught. I am just very, very sleepy and missed the giant yellow marker telling me where to go next.
You good?
They're so fucking cute and dorky. No, because it's their recording of the song.
Not the cops.
It's his dad.
It's my dad.
Fuck yeah, of course it is. Oh man. Hey, remember how I wanted to beat up people in suits? You can like feel the
Dad, I told you
helicopter
I'd call
blades
you when I
whirring.
got
It's
home.
very cool.
It's your mother.
Oh no.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Hi, mind games. But also.
Harry, what is this?
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented.
Oh,
Lots happened in the last 10 years.
The Emily May Foundation. Oh. That's so cute. He named it after his mom and Aunt May.
It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas. And we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Sure.
Pete, we're gonna heal the world.
I love that. I'm just gonna take a very quick break because Jesus Christ, I just realized I have been sitting completely in this chair for 3 hours without getting up, and that's, hey, as it turns out, not good for your body. So to avoid dying of a blood clot, I'm just gonna take a little stretch break. Oh my god, my body! I wanted to beat up people in suits. Is that the excuse you give when you die since Peter's in a suit? It wasn't, but it will be starting now. That was my attempt at trolling, because I was told to do that. Excellent, good job. I love that we literally got rickrolled. Well, the cops got rickrolled in this game. Isn't that good fun? Anyways, I'm just going to take a very, very quick stretch break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but you're going to leave me after what we've been through together. I'll see you very soon. Hold on. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Hold on. Great big hello to everyone watching this. Welcome back from the break. I don't think that chat was placed high. I think that it's just like enlarged, because if I pull it down, it's still like only that. I mean, I guess I could place it there because then it's at the top of the black line, but I think it's just zoomed in for some reason. Anyways, welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from a break, I give a spiel. So, God, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've done this. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Wait, it's from Epidemic Sounds, courtesy of Secret Irishman. Thank you to Secret Irishman and Epidemic Sounds for the wonderful music you're listening to. Also, in the description below is a link to social media. You can follow me on those platforms. Also, a link to Streamlabs. I'm trying to remember the spiel. It's been so long. Link to Streamlabs in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate, because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those be a beautiful people. I think it's slightly big and also high guest. Everyone in it's just high. Oh man, the bottom of chat is. Yeah, I think it's just got big. I think the letters just got big. Ooh. I think that if you press the heart symbol, it's just, if I was looking at the interface, I could see how many hearts you got. And then Macadamia says, it's okay. So we're talking about my horribly embarrassing incidents, and Macadamia goes, it's okay, I spilled the world's hottest tea on myself at a cafe today and quietly cleaned it up as if I wasn't in a mess pit. Oh my god, yeah, no, I've definitely like run into something. Oh no, I remember what it was. So I was like 15 years old and I was babysitting these kids and I took them to the park and I was spinning them on that like giant fucking metal thing that goes in circles, and as I was spinning them, I was spinning them fucking fast as shit, but it was like mulchy and uneven, so I fell flat on my face, and a bunch of adults came up to me and were like, oh my god, little girl, are you okay? And I was so fucking embarrassed. I was like, yeah, no, I'm like completely fine, don't worry about it. I just have to get something really quickly from over there. I went behind a tree and cried. And then the kids I was babysitting are like, Miss, are you okay? And I was like, I'm doing so good, but actually we're gonna play a fun game called I Lean on You as we walk back to your house, and don't tell your parents because of so anyways, friends, that's how that went. Let me thank the people who've donated. Seriously, thank you guys so much for your donations. Gaming is fucking expensive, apparently. I've learned that the hard way. Turns out it's harder to be able to buy video games when you don't do something that's directly funding your video game at fucking $70. Asshole, who was it who just said, oh, our game is a quadruple A game, that's why we're charging $70. Shut disrespectful. But thank you so much to Macadamia Nut, thank you to Orion, thank you to Tone Tiger for becoming a member, thank you to Victor, thank you to Gabrielle, thank you to JP, thank you to Leocadia, Jesse Sheets, Victor, Cam, Nasty Shadow, Beecher for becoming a member, Straight Jacket, Mark Sparks, Blue Obsidian with a very sweet message as well, Crab Navy General So Kind, Heavy Metal Viking, JP also has been a member for 34 months in a row. Kimmy has been a member for 57 months. Nasty Shadow has been a member for 66 months. Bubba became a member. Just thank you guys. Seriously, so much for your support. Literally, it took me a while to get back because unfortunately I'm still not rich enough to like just be able to afford a new laptop whenever I want. But the reason I was able to even afford to get it fixed in the first place, the reason I was able to come back to this is because I had like enough of a cushion from previous, like that you guys had donated, that I was able to put that money towards repairs. So I'm not even kidding. Like I would not without, I mean, first of all, your emotional support, because it's like great to be here and chatting with you guys and like watching and all that. That support means so much, as well as financial support. Like either any way that you can support, whether it's likes, whether it's watching, whether it's monetarily, all support is appreciated. Thank you guys seriously so much. Literally could not do this without you. Anyways, let me move that What time is it for me? It is 8:30 in the morning. Guest, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind and know it to be true because it is. Guest, thank you. Guest, let me write your name on a slip of paper. All of these papers are getting turned into stars later. I'm gonna be doing that. That's gonna be what I do post-stream. Actually, post-stream, I technically am supposed to meet someone for a late brunch today, so I won't be able to stream for forever. Thank you, seriously, guest, so much for your donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, God amongst mankind, know it to be true because it is. Thank you to guest. Let me stuff that back in there. I'm going to meet a friend on 0 hours of sleep. All gamed out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Listen. The spiel was spewing. Listen. Very, very smooth. They never would have suspected it. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think the trees just sometimes make crying noises, and we need to, as a public, just kind of accept that. Anyways, let me move things around. It was long enough for you to cook a steak and Brussels sprouts. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, what is your decision making? Excellent decision making. Currently better than mine, because again, it is 8 a.m. for me. Thank you so much for the dono. Who was that? Let me see. That was... I can't see. Why did it disappear? Oh! Candy corn, you sick son of a gun. How dare you? How dare... That's why it broke. Because you're getting some kind of sick pleasure from imposing your taste upon the world. Anyways, pick a number between 1 and 100. Oh my god, that reminds me. We passed 96 likes, which means you guys get to hear the worst joke of all time. We used to 69, but now we 96 because due to the economy, the cost of eating out has gone up. Time is a flat circle. You're gonna hear that joke again. Anyways, thank you so much for the donation. I have to pick a number between 1 and 100. If this is donation related, I don't want to pick a big number because you've already donated money to me and I will be mad. But if it's something... Why is... Everyone say thank you to Snake. Everyone say thank you to Snake. Snake, look at it. Let me say, oh my god, it looks like I know it to be true because it is. Thank you. Why did this happen? Thank you all. We can't do this. I'm gonna die. We can't do this. I'm gonna die. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm crawling. I'm doing this so you can hear me crawling on the floor to find my manual fan because I'm gonna fucking faint. I'm gonna faint. And I need my fan for this. Okay, hold on a second. I need to be in the mic again. I have to go to the mic. Just to be so clear, this isn't like cute, coquettish fanning. I'm fanning because I'm genuinely concerned that I'm gonna fucking faint because I am being bullied. Fucking hell, I'm being... These are the names of the bastards. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I might have to rewrite these. Oh, I have to turn these into stars. This one's Snake. Oh my god, it blew it. This is yellow. You can't see it because I have a green screen, so it's and then I've got candy corn, and then I've got Gabriel on this one. You guys are so sweet and so kind, and I feel like I'm overheating. Like my face feels physically hot. My face feels like physically hot. Like I might pass out. Like all of my and it's like my brain gone, not at what I would call its peak. It's still like it's still I have brain thoughts with brain that no, that's so much already. Please do not, Gabriel, even $1 is so much. Like don't ever just ever thank you and I'm good, I'm fine, I'm normal. Everyone say thank you and fuck you to Candy Corn and Snake and Gabriel. Look at yourselves in the mirror. Are you sons and daughters and children of guns doing it? Are you looking at yourself in the mirror? I want you to look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am on wait, I'm gonna break my fan. I'm gonna break my fan. It's fine. I've got multiple colors to go with my accessories because it's just fine. It's just fine. Yeah, honestly, if there was like you know, maybe I'm secretly a robot and I don't even realize it because my fucking brain feels like it's about to fucking overheat. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, you guys are so incredibly kind and sweet. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am onto a god. I know it's true because it is because I'm normal and fine and calm and normal and good and fine and normal. And I'm how good, so good. I'm okay. I'm fine. Okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm normal about things. How am I about things? So normal, actually. Did you know that about me? Is that I'm actually normal? Is that I'm actually normal about things? Oh my god. Okay. How am I about things normal? Gods amongst mankind and know it to be true. Every single person who's donated, thank you so much. And then Gabriel, never ever apologize for wish I could donate. You donated money. You could have bought yourself something with that and then you gave it to us. Do you know how kind that is? Whether it's $1 to what, like, it's still very kind. Please don't ever if you ever feel the need to apologize for a donation, then I'm doing something wrong. Are you kidding me? That's so kind of you. Okay, I'm fine. Am I? Yeah. No, it's actually it's definitely caffeine and it's not being flustered. It's actually that. Snake, don't make me cry. I can't handle this. So thank you. Get back into it. Let's do this. Okay. Not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry. Okay, not gonna cry. I'm fine and normal. Hello. Who, me? Yes, it's me. Professional streamer and normal person who reacts at a normal amount to the things that she reacts to. Thank you for your donations. I really appreciate it. Let's get back into the game. Let's play a video game. Let's do a video game. Kirill says, I'm a Canadian with soul crippling anxiety. Apologies for my DNA. All right, okay. Then I will allow you to make an apology. But as long as you know that you're not doing anything wrong ever and that you have nothing to apologize for, and even if you donated $0, I would still just be happy to have you around. I mean, obviously, listen, not to... God, I'm such a bad saleswoman. I'm supposed to be selling. My channel's a product. But I'm just grateful. Grateful for all of it. Anyways. Hey, all right, let's play a video game. That's what I was doing. We're playing a video game. Normally, in a normal way that normal people play games is what I'm doing. Okay. Lady says, when I got glasses as a toddler, my mom had me test them out on some trees. Since I loved trees, I cried because they were ruined. I asked why they looked like that and sobbed because they were scary. No. That's actually very funny, and I love that for you. My first time I wore glasses, I got really excited and I was like, oh my gosh, Mom, I can see the leaves on the trees. It's so beautiful. And then my mom cried because she felt so bad that I couldn't see them for so long because I didn't get glasses as a toddler. I didn't get them till I was in 2nd grade. I'm like having a... straight jacket stuff. It's a really sweet comment. Okay. I'm just gonna... Where's my fan? This is what fans are for. Although in Spain, you know what I really... Let's focus on that. What am I... Oh, it's here. You know what I really like about Spain is that people unironically use fans as... like they use it to cool down, and it's not like a weird thing because like everyone just has one. So this is actually a really normal thing to do, and I'm not hiding anything. I'm just showing you my cool fan. So thank you so much. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Anyways, that was my cool fan. Unrelated to my cool fans. Hey. All right. Okay, we're good. I'm good. I'm fine and normal, but thank you. Oh my God, Hassan, thank you. I missed it hasn't popped up yet, but Hassan, thank you so much for your donos as with a pair character. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for the super chat. That's adorable. Hassan, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. For a second, I didn't see the Canadian, and then I thought it's a different number, and I was like, that's not. I was gonna be like, hey Hassan, we need to contact your bank immediately, and tell them that that's not right. Okay, Hassan, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror saying, God amongst mankind, known to be true, because it is. This is a little nest. This is a nest of kindness and also being bullied. Okay. Snake, you haven't heard about the apology thing in Canada? That's like a super common, like crazy common stereotype, like to the point that in the US, if you are in a car accident and you apologize to someone, that can be taken as an admission of guilt in a lot of countries actually, which I think is stupid because I apologize just to be polite. But they had to literally make a law in Canada where if you apologize for an accident, that is not you admitting culpability for anything, because it's literally like such a fucking Canadian thing to do. Anyways, sorry. Like that's like the thing. Guesses that was super delayed. A very cool fan that was super delayed. Listen, that's all of you. Bye, Masako. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Sleep so very well. Yeah, I guess. But did you never go up close to a tree? Did you not like play in a park or not have any trees near you? Because I think if you'd like touch them, you'd feel that they're all wrinkly. I'm on his list. That's so disrespectful.
Recon unit, report in.
Chris says, Toronto, Canada here. That happens a lot.
Sandman eluded us.
I literally fucking forgot we were playing a video game, right? His little sun freckles are cute, though.
Then he was not the one.
Oh,
Copy
God.
that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
Maybe stop making other people do your grunt work. I can't believe I'm on Craven's freaking list. Oh, music technology, Miles.
My name is Miles Morales.
My name is Zerna. I used to be a spy until... What is that from? I used to be a spy until... Oh my fucking God. My dad watching Burn Notice. I was wondering. My name is something something. I used to be a straight up. Oh my God, Burn Notice. My dad was so fucking into Burn Notice. He was also very into 24. So again, he would if he was asked, should Allie be allowed back into the USA, and he saw this clip of me flubbing information about 9/11, regardless of the fact that it was 5 a.m., still flubbed it, he would be the first to turn me away from the country, right? Although the fact that torture doesn't actually work, but he's like, but it worked in but you see in the... No, okay, that's a TV. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into that right now, but he fucking loved Burn Notice. My name's Michael, and I used to be a spy until watch out. I was something about burns, blah 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 blah. And then also he used to watch 24 a lot. And when I was really little, a friend of mine told me that when his grandmother died, she would hear a clock. She would hear she saw a clock at the end of her bed, and she would listen to it tick down every night. And then when I was little, so this was like when I was a really little kid, and my dad was watching 24, and I would be in bed asleep or like laying down, and I would hear the clock ticking, and I was like, okay, well, an old grandma saw a grandmother clock. I'm a young whippersnapper, so obviously I'm hearing a digital clock. So I used to think that that was counting down to the end of my life. And I would like cry every single night thinking that it was counting down to when I was gonna die. And then I told my mom about the digital clock I was hearing, and she burst into laughter. And then she was like, ask your dad about it. And then he showed me 24, and I go, oh cool, I don't like this, it makes me sad. And he goes, watch it so you understand. I'm exaggerating, but it was like that. Joel Mark says 24 is peak TV. Okay. It did have some good presidents. The Allstate guy, very presidential. I thought that British people were like fake polite. I thought that the thing is Canadians are sorry and nice, and British people are like fake polite because they're socially uncomfortable, which applies to honestly a lot of us. There's a line in Far Cry 6 that sums up Canadians are just as bad as Americans. We just apologize and W the back. Yeah, and then I saw this thing where it was talking about, I saw this very interesting thing talking about how a lot of Europeans look down on Americans for being very friendly and saying like hello to people and, asking how are you in the street when it's like, you don't care and all of these things. And I used to just kind of like turn like, oh, I guess maybe people just see us as fake, which made me sad. But then I saw this very interesting interpretation of that where it's like, it's not fake. It's just like, you're just being kind like doesn't have to do with like wanting something from someone else. It's just like it's just an energy that you put out there. Anyways, not that it's like it's not like you could rely on a stranger in America like more just because they're friendly or something like that. But like strangers in America will like just tell you their whole life story and you'll get along like your best friends and then you never talk to them again. And that's apparently like a stereotype about us. Which, yeah. But Joelle, it's so good to see you. I love how Black Cat's name is Felicia. That's also, oh, my girls. That is so cute. I love that. I am in a circle now. Not only am I in a circle, Joelle, I'm in a watercolor circle. This watercolor circle comes in multiple colors, and it also comes in, oh, God. If you guys are seeing me like this, you're also going to be seeing, I tried to put more concealer under my eyes to hide my eye bags. I don't know how well it's working. I got a new concealer because I felt like you could see through my old one, even though it was very thick. Just because like straight up, like I pack here, and then I have to blend it out so it doesn't look so obvious. Like, anyways, but so I've got this one, and then I've also got, it turns into clouds, like this, but we've decided that the clouds are probably too distracting and also maybe make it look like I'm dead. Kind of ominous. And then so I've got either clouds or whatever for multiple colors, which is very exciting. So I've got this dark blue one, which also comes in obviously the sky thing that I was telling you about just a second ago. They've got ones with clouds that are like in the middle, and then there's another one where the clouds are at an even lower level. And I think I'm going to use that when I have like a big screen up. So I've got this color, and then also where'd it go? An orange one. And again, for every version of the cloud whatever thing I have, I also have the just plain sky one, like that. And then I also have, so the light blue one you've already seen, and then I've got the pink one. I think the pink one's very cute as well, but I think that the blue one is better for just being overall neutral. The light blue one at least here, and then that, which I think is actually very cute. I do like those colors. But I'm going back to the other. I'm just showing you. I already showed this at the beginning of the stream. Sorry, everyone who had to see this again. Okay, back to the game. And let's go back to the game.
And even I'm bored already.
I used to think butts were big because of love food. Genuinely a horrifying visual. Thank you so much. Hello, Economics. Great. Nomics. Straight jacket.
Hey Miles, you
They're
busy?
dragging you
Whatever
so
it
hard.
is, I'm down.
Need some help with a babysitting mission at the raft.
Sounds fun. Fill me in on the way.
Honestly, anything to put off filling your college app. I get that, baby boy. Sweet little kid. A sweet boy. Stop leaving this in the bathroom. Oh.
Don't give me that look, Pops.
Thank you, Macadamia
Taking a
Nut.
break.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going. I'm gonna head out though. Pete called for some backup. We're just.
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
That's so crazy because my mom would need to know not only that, but she would have to meet when I was a teenager. Oh my God. I used to be so embarrassed, but now I'm glad that she did this. But she would like meet, if ever I went for a sleepover summer, she would like meet my friend's parents, be like, hey, you know, like check them out, see what their deal was. Basically just letting them know, I guess, that she was an involved parent. And if they did anything, she would know, I guess, maybe, or just to be polite. I don't know. I don't know if she was trying to threaten them, be polite. Like she gets along with everybody, so everybody loved her. But I would be like 17 years old and she was still doing this. I was so embarrassed, but now I appreciate it. But that, having my location on, she would need to know every single fucking detail. But then again, I was a Spider-Man.
Espera un momento. You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late? Well, I wasn't working.
She was on a date? No.
Yeah, look, I'm not in any trouble.
Seems soon.
It
seems a bit soon.
I've been going on some dates.
Yep.
Dating.
She's
actually.
got, look at her little dimples though. She's so cute.
Oh, right.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's going well.
Ma, what are you asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For birthday loan.
How long has it been? If it's been, what's the time jump? I gotta look up the time jump. To be fair, she does have a very cute dimple, and I can see her getting asked out. All right, a lot. Time jump Spider-Man 2. 3 years. Wait, no, the first Spider-Man, and that's when his dad died, was 2018, 2019. So 2 years? I guess it's a normal amount of time to do that. I don't know. I've never had a spouse and I've never lost one, so I couldn't tell you. But I feel like you date some, like, you would have to be, to introduce, I guess he's not a little kid, but to introduce them to a kid, I feel like it's like a lot, like, I would have to be sure that this person was sticking around for like ever, because otherwise, why put a kid through that? Yeah.
I'm sure there's some
Miles is
spider
like your mom,
stuff I
having to
can
meet
do.
her friends.
I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you.
Oh.
And I'd like you to meet him.
Oh.
But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
Ma. Look, you had me at Patelón.
Good. I hope.
I'll see you.
Okay. Después.
I've never had pastelón, so I was Googling it. Holy shit, it looks so good. It's a Puerto Rican dish made with layers of thinly sliced plantains, cheese, and ground beef. Oh my god. It's like Puerto Rican lasagna, but instead of like pasta noodles, it's thin plantain. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Ah, Puerto Rico, my heart's devotion.
Better head to the raft.
I think she went on dates with other men, but then there's one guy that she likes. El barrio.
Maybe these wind tunnels can give me a boost.
Hell yeah. Wait, what's the wind tunnel? Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I missed it. Straight up, having been in New York many a times, the fucking wind tunnels. I have family and friends who live there, and they'll be talking about like, oh, you know, you don't need a jacket here, but you're gonna need a jacket for here because it's a fucking wind tunnel. Very on brand. I think that's very on brand for any place with a lot of tall buildings close together, though.
Hey, Miles, I'm just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Wouldn't miss it. Who we're babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there.
I'm gonna crash and die. I'm gonna crash and die and kill someone.
Hey, it's another one of Marco's.
I should probably grab the memory, right? It's like right, if it's like right here, I'll grab it. Yeah, it's like right there. Damn it.
Crystals. Should take care of that.
Yeah, unless she like started dating him like. Wait, what was the something for air tricks? My first immediate try at a trick. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Curly fry. Ah! Yikes.
Hey
Wait,
friends,
hold on.
it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah.
Criminals have stashed tech throughout the city. Find them and take them out of the criminals' hands.
For you new listeners, welcome. The Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real people. Did y'all hear about this train worker, Dennis, who single-handedly kept the trains running during the Sandman attack? Main track control got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone on a hotspot to keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated to Queens and Brooklyn thanks to him.
That's
Dennis,
awesome. Fucking
we
good
at
job,
Danicast
dude.
Salute you. Keep doing what you're doing.
How do I fly gently? No! There it is. Okay. Where's the Sandman's? Mr. Sandman, bring me a rat. Make it the softest that I've ever had. Mr. Sandman, bring me a rat. apparently for Rio, not that long. But everyone grieves differently. It just seems soon to be meeting her kid, a relationship that's a couple months at best. But I guess some people get, maybe it was like someone who she knew when she was young, who knows. But then again, they also just have to introduce something new for her character to keep, you know, that also is, even though Miles loves his mom and wants to support her, is going to introduce a conflict. Because even if you love your, like, and I know,
Let's crush this crystal.
my parents didn't pass away, but they did get divorced. And it took them a while to meet other people that they told us about, which I appreciate because I would not have handled it well, although I was younger than
Maybe
Miles.
I'm being paranoid, but everywhere I go, I see them too. Work, the corner store, in the park.
My mom's got a date with a vampire.
They're tracking us.
Uh-oh.
Marco was really freaked out. Wonder if whoever was following him is still out there.
If true Major Evans, he would probably get fired until his story got traction on like a popular podcast. I'm not even kidding, like straight up. A lot of people lose their jobs for doing heroic things until it gets caught and turned into a story, and then they get like another job. Ooh. Roly poly, run! Oh, shoot. I kind of wish that these memories offered like a little bit more. These feel very sparse and not super fulfilling to find. Maybe I'm paranoid. Corner store watching me, the end. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, photo op. I'm always here to spy on people. Let me steal the ball, let me steal the ball.
That truck's in trouble.
Shut up, I'm trying to get a fucking photo. Does this game not like, do you think none of these people are gonna recall having seen Spider-Man that day, awkwardly standing and staring at them? Is it the game? I'm gonna take a picture of him fucking up. Hold on. Subject too close, or is it the whole thing?
I'm bored.
That's good.
Some food.
I'm a mean person.
I mean, if I was rich, I'd take advantage of that backdrop too.
Oh, I didn't even
I'd
pay
also be
attention to the
worried about
backdrop.
Constantly launching balls off the roof, but
They 100% definitely
I guess
do,
we
right?
can afford it.
Ooh, holophone. You would think that they'd have some kind of aerial system to shoot people out of the sky, you know what I mean? A lot of their criminals can get airborne pretty easy, like some stand down, you know what I mean? I was expecting that as we were swooping in, not literally nothing. Look at him in his hood. How much progress did I lose? Oh, thank fucking Christ. Okay, we're fine.
Glad you could make it.
Thank
Looks like I'm
Jesus
just in
H.
time.
Roosevelt Christ. I was going to cry because it is, in fact, 9 in the morning. Kothan, hello. It's so good to see you. I would have been Charlie Browning very sadly, doing like a sad little shuffle like the whole way. Not only does it have huge rats, as I have been receiving pictures from my friends, the rats have formed hordes. Straight, like, I'm not even kidding. And so they're getting rid of, so a lot of, during COVID, they had like a lot of outdoor seating for restaurants. And then even though we're out of the height of the pandemic, they kept the outdoor seating because it was just a way for restaurants to seat more people and earn more money and all that stuff. But now they're forcing them to close the majority of outdoor seating because it was poorly maintained and rats were swarming. We're fucking swarming at night. And I have seen some fucking videos from my family and it is not good. It is not good at all. Right, Echo? It seems, I mean, listen, I know rich people are normally very considerate and kind and give a shit about the poors who have to walk. Like something that could really hurt someone. I chugged so much coffee before this, but also kind of the adrenaline of my first stream back in
Keep it moving,
months.
Gargan.
What was that lip bite, sir? Sir, what was that lip bite? Yeah, honestly, I'm on his side. Honestly, I root for him over the jail guards. First of all, lip bite,
Ready for the
adorable.
next one.
Second of all, that little tail twitch, so fucking funny.
Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today.
Plague Tale in real life. I did notice that his photo in Craven's thing did have his long hair, which was not present last time I saw him. Hey Martin, remember when you killed my dad? Cause I do.
Miles.
That was an alternate universe that abruptly ended. This is now the true canon one.
Miles. It's fine. I'll be okay.
Yeah, if Peter's been doing this since, so Peter's been doing this for like a fucking decade, yeah? Baby boy.
A little early for fireworks.
It's a long time to be doing this awful sad job. I need, you know how in the first game you could like walk on the street and give people finger guns? I need that again.
Red, yellow.
Red, the
these are-
blood of angry men, black, the dark of
Make sure the
ages
prisoners are
past.
secure.
Sorry, I mean, oh no!
I'll take left.
Oh no!
Protect the ship.
Form up on me.
Sorry, it's just whenever they have their faces covered, I don't care about them as people. And I don't think you're supposed to. Okay, take out your fancy gear and then see how far you get. Holy shit. I have ridden on jet skis before, and the way this is vibrating did feel a lot like that. So that was actually pretty cool. That actually does feel pretty cool. Such a huge waste of money for such an extra entrance.
I really should have stretched.
We gotta
Your
stand.
head will make a fine trophy.
Heavy attacks cannot be dodged. Parry them when the warning codes from yellow to red.
Whoa, those blades are sharp.
You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! This does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon. Spider-Man, who the hell are these guys?
I don't fucking know.
You do. We'll cover you. Keep them out of the ship. On it. Take out the defenses.
Shouldn't they have like a more? They're here to be hunters. Shouldn't they have like a more? I guess the kind of grayish brown does blend in a bit with city life, but you would think it would be like more, like less, like the green face paint doesn't seem like it really matches.
We gotta stop him. What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members.
You will see, and it will be glorious.
Not liking the sound of that.
A lot of shitty clubs in this town, huh? Including the gun club, now this fucking club.
Keep coming. Keep fighting.
Oh shit, I forgot to dodge.
Over, Spider-Man!
Thank you.
Focus in. We can't let him get near the prisoners.
Hey, have you guys noticed how you keep shooting each other when I'm around? Have you considered, here's a crazy idea, not doing that? Oh shit, what's the butt? There it is. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Did I just send a man whose body I completely webbed into the water? I mean, you don't need your limbs to float, so. And his very heavy clothing probably wouldn't weigh him down at all, so that's fine. Oi, this is very ballet dancer. Very ballet dancer of him. That first one. Oi. Who am I? Am I an elderly woman? Oi, who am I? Who says that? You want a tougher challenge? Fight without that shit. Oh, you don't? You just want to cheat? You just want to cheat?
Don't get distracted by the spiders.
Our quarry lies within.
They're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship.
Well, the other guy was also on his list.
Relocating.
Hey, that sucks.
Spider-Man, I got your back.
Fuck yeah! Look at us go.
You seen these guys? A lot of money and tech here.
Yeah, they're not messing around. They seem desperate to get their hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both. If those guys get free
It's just
again,
that he's like, oh, I wish I had a challenge. You know what would help with your challenge is having literally nothing, no tech. Fight naked.
Who are you people?
Gladiator style, you fucking cowards.
They know what they want.
Like, if your whole thing is like, oh, I just want to fight, I just want a challenging fight, then maybe challenge yourself by making it harder. You know what I mean?
Spider-Man, how you doing?
You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads pop up? That!
We've got him on the ropes.
Well, I was standing on something that didn't exist, so that's a little concerning.
Gets them right on time.
I've got the little one.
Little one? You better be talking about the other Spider-Man, because I'm a half-inch taller than him. At least.
Oh my god, this actually objectively very
Why
funny.
didn't we know the raft was moving Lee?
Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking
Because
these
someone
guys
was
out.
helping them to get him out. Because they're corrupt as shit. Oh, he's already down. That's why I couldn't aim at him.
Unleash the bullet!
There we go. Let's kick some ass. Ay. Oh, so I gotta fill my focus bar. Done? There we go. Because it's a giant boat leaving us in real prison in broad daylight.
What now?
Hey Robin, thank you so much. It's really good to be back. Thank you. That's pretty fun. For a lot of superhero movies, I don't feel like it always needs to be New York, but I feel like for Spider-Man specifically, because of his powers, I think you need that kind of verticality, especially to play in. Like, I always thought Concrete Jungle was a very embarrassing name. I don't know why. I was always like, ooh, kind of cringy. Even though it's probably not. Even though it's probably very cool, blah, 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 all this stuff. I just didn't like it. But it really feels that way when it comes to Spider-Man because of how much we can just fucking swing through, you know, flies through the air with the greatest of ease, daring man. Like George of the Jungle, but not the jungle. Of the concrete jungle. George of the concrete jungle. Spider-Man. Am I making sense? It's 9 a.m. I don't have to make sense. They did, and then they were evil and bad. I think. Artist. Afro artist. I think that they were evil and bad is what happened.
You okay in there? Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety? Hello? Signal. Better hurry up.
How do I climb this? Am I blind? What's... Oh, oopsie doopsie. Didn't see that in there. Oh my god!
It's getting worse out there.
Is that actually going to be Scorpion? Am I actually about to help Scorpion get out right now?
I'll get you out.
This is going to be Scorpion. I mean, we still can't leave him to drown. That's just going to be Scorpion, yeah? That's just going to be Scorpion.
Stay calm. I'll find another way.
Of course he's going to stay calm. It's Scorpion. I make a lot of accusations. I really got to be careful with that shit, huh?
Sounds promising.
See him in a prairie area, not being able to really swing anywhere, not really being able to do anything.
He's got eyes on Scorpion.
Oh, he
These
does?
guys
Okay.
have no idea who they're letting out.
No, they actually very
Still
specifically
here.
do.
Promise. Come on, backup power. Be
Okay,
here.
maybe it's not Scorpion then.
Sweet.
Is that how power works? I wouldn't know. I've never overloaded something
Rising.
like this.
Can't get back the way I came in.
Yikes. Jinkies.
Electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive.
What am I doing? Just climb through, weirdo. There you go.
I need you to stay away from the water, okay?
Oh God, Mark. Shocking. Who could have fucking guessed? I'm actually kidding. How dare this teenager not have the genre savvy that an adult woman who's consumed too many hours of media has? That's that's actually very funny.
Thanks a million, kid.
You're welcome. Uh-oh, Piscario.
But I saved you. Really?
Yoinks. Sorry, I know that we had to leave him in the suit so he doesn't die or whatever. Same thing with Rhinoceros. Did you have to leave the poison tip? You couldn't just put like a little eraser on that? You know how like if your earring falls off, you can like use a little like a rubber eraser like from a pencil to like stick it in the back to keep it in place? You couldn't have done that with the tip of his poison thing. I'm just saying. Put a fucking cork on it. Literally. Literally get a giant cork and put it on his poison stinger.
Can't be.
It can't be because it's not.
Dad?
Oh, baby.
This isn't real.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
The superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up. Give up.
Miles.
Huh? Anything?
Oh.
It's not safe.
How long can he hold his breath for? Wait, how long can spiders hold their breath for? That's the real question of the hour, I guess. A longer fucking time than me, apparently. Jiminy Christmas. I'm telling you right now, I am dead 10 times over. Especially having to do physical exercise.
It's so peaceful without Miles.
Oh.
Now that you're Spider-Man, I don't have to worry anymore.
No. Is that what he thinks? Like, watching this, you know, I'm like, that's ridiculous. Blah, 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 blah. Can't spiders drown? You're telling me spiders can't drown? Sorry, you're telling me a spider can't drown? I'm actually very concerned about this now. Like, I was sitting here, like, laughing. Like, oh, like, this worry is so ridiculous. But, like, if this is what he's really thinking... Oh, baby. I have seen that, which I think is so cool. They go, like, diving. Aww. The worrying about your parent moving on and having a new family, though, is a very real worry for a lot of kids. I know divorce, but I don't know about death. Maybe it's the same in terms of that. But him being like, oh, I don't have to worry because he's Spider-Man. Is it because his mom said, remember how I thought it was a little weird that his mom's like, oh, it's better if I don't know details. Do you think that he clocked that as like his mom doesn't care, even though that's not how she meant it? Let him die. He's not going to. There's no way he lets him die. He's not gonna let him die.
Not like this. What the?
Clear.
We got him.
No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
You can hold escape! What did you turn fucking... Ooh. Fuck yeah. One of my favorite abilities in Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
What is this? Venom power! I can barely control it! Spider-Man! They got Lee!
Scorpion 2. I'm after them now. Miles, do you think you can handle Lee?
No, I've been poisoned.
No, I got this. Go on. Are you sure? I can't let him near my family again. Not after what he did to my dad. I have to protect them. They need me, man.
Nothing will happen to your family. Nothing. You got this. I'll be back soon.
I got this.
Who am I throwing that at? There it is. Cool, that was fun. Alright. They don't use lungs. That makes sense. I don't know a lot about bug biology. What breathes? I was like, what breathes through their skin? And I think I was thinking of Quiet from Metal Gear Solid. And also frogs or snails. There's something that if you put them in water, they drown. I mean. Maybe the world's stupidest. To be fair to me, it is 9:22 in the morning. Oh my god. There's something if you put it in water and you don't let it have oxygen, it dies. Really, you're all here for the top tier mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so worried about me. What breathes through skin? Frogs. Okay. So it's like you can't pour water on, or you shouldn't pour water on a frog because they die. Oh my god. She breathe. Not only does she breathe through her skin, she uses sunlight. However, the other fucking Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro wins yet again. Just be thirsty. It's just so embarrassing when you're like, no, actually, she breathes through her skin, and yeah, there's a guy with the same thing, but like, he can be fully quote because he icky. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like little baby logic is what that is. Anyways, Quiet is a frog. That's what we listen. Oh, you think is the sleep deprivation? Listen. I swear to God, I studied neuroscience at university, and I got into a good, like, I used to know things. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I'm just... Earthworms as well. Anyways, oh man. What dies when you put it in water for a long time? Because then it drowns. From studying neuroscience to, frankly, what is going to have to be some kind of neuroscience paper talking about degradation of brain integrity. Yes, I did know that, Leo, because I know that if they got like real big, they would just collapse in on themselves. Because of exoskeleton versus endoskeleton. Point number one. Point number two, they couldn't. Oxygen wouldn't work quite well.
You're not taking him! You are not! They are out! Let's see you try!
Boy, that was actually very cool, TBH. Stop it, I'm trying to pull in this thing. Leave me alone. Dodge. Oh, wait, I can't dodge. Shit. Oh no, did I hit you off? Did I electrocute you to unconsciousness and then throw you into the water? I'm sure that'll be fine.
I don't know who you are, but you messed with the wrong city. You cannot escape. And you think I'm naive?
At least we let his legs free, so I think he'll probably be fine if I really had to think about it.
Quit messing around! Slice it!
I feel like I should have gotten late for that.
Lockdown range!
Come on. fucking... What the hell, man? Oh shit, what the hell? I'm about to die. This is gonna be my second death. That's disappointing. Who's trying to hit me? Oh, there he is. I L1 R1 that so hard, rude ass. This is L1 and no, it's clearly not. It's 9:30. Oh fuck! Seriously, in the beginning, there's only one dude left. That's a little annoying.
And retrieve, please. You're not taking him. You are naive. They are ours. Let's see you try. Don't give him the advantage.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
I don't know who you are, but you met with the wrong city. You cannot escape. And you think I'm naive?
Because I've heard that line like 4 times already. Once, to be fair, one of those was a repetition because I died. But I had heard that previously in the other fight. I am honestly not lying. Very concerned that you cannot escape is going to be like a common refrain for these people, and I don't think I'll be able to stand it. Holy shinoly. Well, I'm about to die again. That's super fucking annoying. What the fuck? What even hit me that time? I actually didn't even know. This to me feels like a sign that I should be going to bed. And to be fair, I actually have to meet a friend for breakfast in like 2 hours.
Subdue this fight. You're not taking him. Let's see you try.
Sorry, I'm just gonna kick them all off into space. Oops. Is he gonna fall into the ocean and die? That would actually be very funny, TBH.
I don't know who you are, but you met with the wrong city.
It's not even that hard of a fight. I'm just tired. That's rude. That's respectful of you.
Look at this.
Fucking hell. Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ. Let me heal. Seriously still? Here we go.
I think that's all of them.
That's pollution! No!
Spider-Man! Things just went from bad to East River on fire bad. Well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later. Come on!
Oops, shit. Fuck. Sorry. I was looking for the quote for today.
I got you!
Because I've got
Hang on to something!
a really good quote from Chihiro from Baldur's Gate 3 that I want to use, but I'm thinking that maybe I'll save it for a stream that would... Because I'm assuming that this is coming to some kind of emotional climax eventually. Get him! They're not that high up. Watch him not be in there. That would be very funny.
Keller! Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you!
So, because our suit healed, that means we're no longer affected by the toxin, maybe?
So I can stop that propeller! Can't let that propeller with these guys beating on me! We got it! How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me!
Anyways, you hang out in the ocean. I'm gonna go take your other teammate to the ocean.
Get him on the ground.
Let me hit him into the ocean. It's just faster. Maybe not for him, but for me, for sure. I did love that one. No, the one that I'm actually planning on streaming Sunday if possible. So the one that I'm going to be using is the only people who are willing to try quote, and I think I'm going to save that. I think I'm going to save that one. Because I love that quote, and it's very poignant, so I think I want to save it for like a better time. Uh-oh, Piscatio. Hey man, how you doing? Pretty good, it seems. Yikes. Should probably take care of that, huh? Nope. Hey man. Hey man, do you hear the screams of the people? Fucking pay attention. Peter! Or not Peter, Jesus, Miles. I keep calling them each other's names, to be fair.
You're just gonna let me die.
I was trying not to, actually. But also, if I did...
You don't know what you took from me.
Regret, Martin? Probably not.
Spider-Man, let him go!
Dude, he would be ripped into pieces.
Spider-Man, I need your help!
Come on, people... Yeah, I get it. He's 17. Also, he's the kind of person who, even if he took revenge, I'm not against revenge necessarily as a rule. I'm against it if it wouldn't be good for your psychology. And it wouldn't be good for him. And I for instance, also wish I could be cool and want revenge. I want justice for things, but I feel like
First responders are on site now, at least.
I don't know if I could meaningfully get revenge in a healthy manner, but also would I care at that point?
Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any luck upriver?
But if you're gonna try to make yourself a hero, you
Nothing but debris.
can't do revenge like that over the lives
Who are
of
those
other
guys?
innocent people.
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious
And I'm
tech.
proud of him for making that choice.
Now they
But
got all
again,
that, plus Scorpion
of course
and
he
Lee.
was.
Hey,
Because that's who
whatever
these
they're
guys
planning,
are. You know what I mean?
We'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah.
Pete, when I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
Oh no, man.
June! Oh, June, that's
feels
so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream.
Wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved
My
the
first
day
time back in months and you managed to catch it? Good job.
Hey.
I do, maybe let's do
We'll
it
put Lee
Sunday
back where
when
he
it's
belongs.
not almost 10 in the morning.
Promise.
This is such a short stream for me. I honestly still have energy. It's just that... Face pop!
On a soak over here.
Not on my watch.
They're
Too much, man.
my boys! My sweet boys! You think his energy got entangled with yours?
Hang in there, Miles.
Reverse the flow of the pylons or whatever. Truly some Doctor Who level science-y, Y&Z, timey-wimey stuff. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I do want to do it though, but if I can stream on Sunday at a more reasonable hour instead of starting at like 4 in the morning or starting at 5, I think I started. Jiminy Christmas. Is this a good stopping point or should I do like one more story quest? What do you guys think? Listen, and normally I like a little bit more science to my sci-fi, not like a ton. Although I did really, oh God, what was it? The Expanse. I really liked The Expanse and the books and the show. I didn't finish the show. Did it finish? Anyways, that was ran into a pylon. Great. Thanks, Assam. Lee going on a regret arc and doing a team attack with Miles and Craven. Right? That's what I was just thinking, because he was like, you don't know what you took from me. And then he kind of paused for a second. I was like, fuck, yeah. Oh my God. I'm a baddie. People died because of me. Listen, sometimes you just gotta get reminded. I'm glad I got to catch you stream, but if it's 10 for you, it's pretty late. Yeah, and I do have like a brunch to get to in a little bit. Maybe I could nap for an hour and then take a quick shower. It's a good stopping point. But I want to. The thing is, I have so much energy. Well, that's the thing. Maybe I think I have energy, and then as soon as I end it, I'll crash. Okay. Well, I hope you guys will come back on Sunday, because we'll continue this. You were gonna ban me 10 minutes ago. Perfect. I need a quote for today then, because I'm not using the one I wanted to. Should I use this Karl Marx quote that I really like? Oh, what is this? Oh no! Let me see if I can figure out who this quote is from. Let me Google and see if I can find. It says Marcel, but I don't know who this is. Maybe from a movie? I've never seen it, but I just took a screenshot of this quote. Oh my God, this is literally Marcel the Shell with shoes on quote. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll stop for today. Yeah, that's so true. And I want to go to sleep at a reasonable, well, yeah, dang it. Gosh darn it. I should probably, yeah, you guys are right. How dare you encourage healthy habits? Although not really that healthy, because I guess at this point, it's so late, it's almost like a mockery. But, oh God, I'll just keep doing it. Anyways, thank you guys seriously so very much. Let me make sure I can manually save this. Hold on. Miles is locked chain and Venom punch, but only one can be active at a time. Which one do I like more? Let's do... I'm fine with the Venom. Chain lightning for now. Let me make sure I save the game manually. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. You're absolutely amazing. You guys made my first stream back like very pain-free. You were incredibly kind and generous and fun to talk to. Like, I was so excited to get back to this, not just, you know, not just to get back to streaming or whatever, but also to get back to this wonderful community. And I'm so lucky that so many of you guys have stuck around even when I was gone. So thank you. That means, like, I cannot tell you. And like, I wasn't responding to messages and stuff, but I would occasionally like go from an account and like see comments on my videos, and the fact that people were still checking in and cared that I existed. Like, that means so much to me. So thank you guys, seriously, so much. Thank you to my mods. For everything you do. You're amazing, you're wonderful, you're perfect. Couldn't do this without you. Everyone say thank you to my mods, because without them, nothing I do would be possible. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my stream, of the story of this game, so thank you seriously so very much. Thank you to those of you who do talk, because like I was just saying, talking with you guys is what makes this so fun for me, right? Because it's not, I mean, listen, games like Baldur's Gate 3, I really got to lock in and just be my most depraved self and romance everybody at a time without getting judged for it. But, I don't know, being able to talk and joke and do all of that stuff, that brings gaming to another level for me. You know what I mean? This being a shared experience makes me love it even more, and I already fucking love games, so that's saying a lot. So thank you so very much. Thank you especially to those of you who donated, because without your donations, quite literally nothing I do would be possible. It took me a while, but I did eventually get all my tech fixed, but that wouldn't have even been an option to do if it wasn't for your donations. Buying this game would not have been an option if it wasn't for your donations. Thank you guys seriously so much. I'm very, very lucky to have you. I don't know what I did to deserve you, but I promise I will continue to work hard, and I just continue to work hard. I'm the luckiest person in the fucking world, guys. So thank you so much to Hassam. Thank you to Gabriel. Thank you to Candy Corn and Snake Derek and Candy Corn and Guest. And let's see. And then we've got Macadamia Nut and Orion and Tone Tiger became a member, and Victor and Gabriel again, and JP and Leo Cacadia and Jesse Sheets and Victor and Cam and Nasty Shadow and JP and Beecher became a member, and Straight Jacket and Mark Sparks, Heavy Metal Viking, JP, Ridia of Miss, which is Kimmy, Nasty Shadow, Bubba became a member. Thank you guys seriously so much. Obviously every stream can't be like this. That would be impossible. That would be an impossible amount of monetary support. But the fact that I even got it for this was crazy, and I really did not feel like I deserved it. So I just hope that I can continue to entertain you, or that you have a good time here. I really hope so. So thank you guys so much. As you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end quotes. And today's quote is going to be from the hit YouTube series Marcel the Shell with Shoes On. And it's about like how when you have like a really tragic, terrible day and you still have to fucking go about life. And it's always what they say on the days when you have a really keen sense of being lost or losing something, that it often feels like the sun shines the brightest. And then the next day, there was a really sunny day with a good breeze, and I just remember thinking, if I was somebody else, I would really be enjoying this. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all so very much. Yes, Stanley Parable is amazing. If you haven't played that, do it. Baldur's Gate 3 is my current obsession. Doing my second playthrough, I'm at 150 hours. Anyway, the point is, play games. They're great. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you on Sunday, yeah? If you're not here on Sunday, I understand, because people have lives outside of my streams, but how dare you? Thank you guys so much. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Welcome to the post-credit scene, friends. Just here to remind you, as Major Evan did, that it is in fact pronounced Video James. Thank you for that correction. Video games? Who am I? Some fucking plebe? Some plebeian? No, it is Video James, and it shall be forever and always. See you guys on Sunday. Good night and goodbye. That's all, folks.